And we're going to put a marker right here for our awesome archive team. Let them know we're getting into the game. We're going to tab over to the screen. I'm going to turn some music on and congratulate the KnightLites is what I'm going to do. Because you guys dealt with pretty much all of the Goldenfield situation. I have a bunch of stuff for you guys, including your mission report. But you guys said last week that you wanted to do a little bit of a wrap-up before leaving Goldenfield and getting out on the road. So let's go over what it is you guys want to wrap up, and then I'll tell you, like, what all you get from this. We'll go over your mission report, and then we'll get you guys going. So yeah, like, open the floor to you guys. What do you want to do? What did you feel that you needed to do?
I wasn't sure because Brayden was supposed to go and talk to folks while the rest of us were out cold from
and he did that.
Okay, never mind then. That took care of the Mirror of Zelbrun.
I believe the halfling said that there was something, or the tiefling in this case, said that there was something she wanted to do before just jumping straight to the road. Do you remember what it was?
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could get a good look at a horse or something to help pull this cart.
Yeah, there's a bunch of animals here on Goldenfields. I believe I gave you a list.
Yeah,
you and Rockham can absolutely get these. Let me bring them up. Let me scroll all the way back because my God, you people talk a lot.
Says the bard.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, right. Did I put the list before the gift war or after?
Oh, Jesus.
I think it was before.
Start scrolling, people.
Yeah, it might have been. Hang on.
Just search for pigeon, you'll find it.
Just search for pigeon, you'll find it. Thank you, halfling.
Found it.
Might want to pin it.
Yeah, could you?
Animate the cart.
Here we go. Boop. Okay. Yeah, so you can find pigs, cows, bulls, chickens, roosters, horses, several types of, like, semi-flightless game birds, like pheasant, partridge, quail, etc. Several types of flighted birds, mostly waterfowl, ducks, geese. You can find some songbirds if you need them, squab if you need them, various insects, including bees, beetles, ladybirds, things like that. You can find some farm cats, you can find some field mice, you can find some farm dogs, some sheep, some rams, some goats. There are some spiders in the abbey. Yeah, just pretty much like anything you'd expect to see on a farm, I have no reason not to give you.
So horses are going to be very useful for pulling a cart.
These are not choices. Like, you guys just have these forms if you want them.
Oh shit, really? Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Any animal you have seen, you can become. That's how this works.
I'm turning into a rooster at some point. I don't know when.
You could be the cock of the walk. Anyway.
Well, he beat you to it, damn it.
That sounds like a real cockamamie idea.
Don't get cocky. Hey, you started it.
I did. You're right.
So yeah. Horse sounds useful, cat sounds useful, beetle sounds useful.
You could just take all of those.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. No reason you shouldn't.
But yeah, was there anything else you guys wanted to do on the farm?
Huh?
Pretty sure Sock does, but he's currently,
Okay.
at the toilet.
So yeah, other than that, we need to go over, like, how you guys did. And to put it bluntly, as I said at the beginning of the Goldenfields arc, you are not going to get a quote-unquote perfect on this. Like, there's going to be damage, there's going to be, like, people that you can't save, there's going to be, like, a bunch of stuff. I will say, bringing in 3 dragons really tipped the scales in your favor. However, you still failed at a couple of points. Shalvus Martholio is dead. And
who was that?
you didn't meet him.
Yeah, fair enough.
And
On the map, more likely.
Pardon?
Who was he on the map?
He was the... hang on. I'll bring you guys over to Golden Fields.
There was the knight dude and there was the dude at the gate.
Yes. This is Shalvus Martholio.
Yeah.
And then, yes, and then also the knight dude and his contingent died. So that's marks against you. The damage to Golden Fields also marked against you. But factoring it all in, you guys got an A- rank. Which is pretty good.
Victory.mp3?
Yes. You completed almost all of the side objectives, and aside from losing a couple of key points and a couple of key figures, you guys did very well. And Golden Fields will repay you in kind. So let's talk about what you get, shall we?
Not to mention paying for the reconstruction.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So, individual rewards are as follows. Braden, you get 2 books.
Yeah.
Anyone Can Cook by Jean-Luc Gusteau, and The Fork on the Left, A Guide to Intermediate Cookery by Caprizi Whiskwizard.
From Caprizi herself. Nice.
Connie,
Mm-hmm.
you and Pierce are gifted 2 apples from Le Ferlias.
Okay.
That is to say, the 2 of you are gifted 2 apples. There are 2 apples total.
Okay. So, 1 each.
Or both, or one person could accept both.
Mm.
A golden bark apple and a wither bark apple. The golden bark apple, while perishable...
Hey, sorry, 1 second. I'm looking for my notebook.
Okay.
It is pinned backstage, if it helps.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Go ahead.
No worries. The golden bark apple is a perishable... It's a fruit. It's perishable. But it lasts a very long time, and it functions as a diamond up to the Raise Dead spell.
That's useful as heck.
It can only be used by nature-aligned casters. The Witherbark Apple is an enchantment destroyer. It reclaims enchanted materials, it destroys enchantments at a location or on an object. It hits constructs really, really hard. But it's also a grenade, so don't drop it.
Enchantment Reclaimer.
So in other words, keep that away from Braden.
Enchantment Reclaimer. I'm sorry. I missed the second part of it.
It destroys enchantments on a location, or destroys enchanted objects.
Mm.
And it hits constructs really hard. But it's a grenade, so don't drop it. Both apples contain seeds. Rockham
Yeah.
gets 5 pounds of straight feathers, a ball of twine, and several straight pieces of wood. With these materials, you can make 300 masterwork arrows without heads.
Dang, okay.
Sockham, well, we'll tell Sockham when he gets back. Lawrence,
Yep.
you receive a farrier's anvil, a tree stump to put it on, 100 masterwork bricks, and the mortar to use them.
Oh, that's going to be useful.
And then your collective rewards. This is what the KnightLites get.
Okay.
You get a big-ass cart designed to be pulled by 2 draft horses with a carry capacity of 12,000 pounds.
That's a lot of pounds.
On this cart, there are 2,900 pounds of produce. Some of it is perishable, some of it is not. You receive 100 pounds of potatoes, 100 pounds of onions, 100 pounds of mixed greens, 200 pounds of fresh berries, stop me if I'm going too fast, 100 pounds of peas and pea shoots, 100 pounds of apricots, 100 pounds of mixed herbs, including garlic, shallots, and larger bulbs and alliums, 100 pounds of oils, and 100 pounds of dried tea. Tell me when I can keep going.
I mean, we've got the list previously, so
Okay.
yes. I think we're good to keep going.
You have 500 pounds of cellar-aged meat, half of which is cured, split between beef, chicken, and pork. You have 50 pounds of preserved animal fat, 200 pounds of straight salt, and 50 pounds of fresh butter. You have 100 pounds of cheese, split between 3 wheels, 100 pounds of miscellaneous dairy, milk, cream, and smaller, fresher cheeses, 300 pounds of starch grains, wheat, barley, rye, and rice, 100 pounds of early spring nuts and legumes that have been dried, 100 pints of alcohol mixed between beer and fruit wine, 200 pounds of mixed vegetables, radishes, carrots, and the like, 100 pounds of mixed fruit, springtime fruits, tomatoes, pears, and so on, 100 pounds of eggs, and 1,000 pounds of misc crafting materials, tanned leather and catgut, hardwood planks, low-quality iron and copper ores, dried cement powder, and containers to carry everything, including earthenware jars for preservation, with 100 pints of vinegar.
Well, I think we know where the materials for Lawrence's next project is coming from.
Mm-hmm. Now the question is, what are you going to do with this cart?
Well, pull it, I would imagine.
Okay.
Either push it or pull it. It's got to move somehow.
True.
We're gonna have to take shifts probably, because otherwise
Okay.
it'd be exhausting to pull that thing all day.
Yes, it would.
Can Sarkham pull it himself?
Yes. Salka would pull it himself the whole time, but he would be suffering heavy penalties and probably taking exhaustion.
So we probably want a couple of us to take turns.
Yeah.
Hey, Salcom, there you are.
Also, hi. Yeah. Sorry
Yo.
about that. Went to the restroom and encountered some issues.
Are you okay?
I'm glad you're okay.
Sounds like you should go to the doctor.
And how much of that
Yes.
did you hear?
I came back at dried meats.
Okay. I'm checking with all the KnightLites to see if there's anything else you want to do at Goldenfields before you get going, and I did not mention the special thing that Salcom is getting for saving Goldenfields.
Hmm?
You get a 50-year-old bottle of rye whiskey. Straight from the abbot.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
That is not going to be touched for a long while.
We'll save it for a special occasion.
Oh yeah.
Was there anything you wanted to do in Goldenfield, Salcom? Also, Gracie, how goes that token?
I actually got sidetracked. Let me grab that.
Thank you.
I don't think so, honestly.
Okay. So you guys want to get moving?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's talk about the broader world. So we have thus far been to Waterdeep,
Mhm.
which you can see on this map. And we've kind of been beyond Waterdeep, but we haven't really traveled as the KnightLites. So we need to do that. And unfortunately, I cannot show the map of Faerun that I've been using to plot this course out, as I don't own the rights to it. And there's not a map of Faerun in this module. So, those of you watching this VOD, I apologize, but KnightLites, we have the interactive map of Faerun that I link backstage. That we can take a look at. It's about 4 days to Waterdeep, and about 4 or 5 days to Nightstone, providing you don't go to Waterdeep. So, what's your destination?
Nightstone.
Nightstone.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
Waterdeep
Yep,
hopefully
just-
should be able to hold its own for a while.
So there's a river
Mhm.
between you and Nightstone.
Mm.
Yeah.
This river is... It's easily crossed at Waterdeep. It's easily crossed, like, much further up, like, north of your position. But it's not easily crossed where you are. Now, you could go to Waterdeep and cross the river, but then you're going to Waterdeep, which, as
Yeah.
we've discussed, is currently under attack.
An easy solution. We hit the river, give Salcom some of that enlarge reduce, and then fly.
That's
Yeah.
absolutely a thing you can do. It'll be a couple of days before you get to the river crossing. The river crossing will also put you close to the north side of Ardeep, which Rond Arrowhome warned you about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what he warned us
Yeah.
of.
He said the kingdom was in the south, and there was a dragon-like creature in the north that
Oh.
they couldn't kill. So,
Shit, yeah, okay.
you're going to be going down the western edge of Ardeep completely, so there's a whole slew of stuff there. But right now we're talking about just getting out of Golden Field and making your way to Nightstone. You can follow the road for a couple of days, I would say, maybe a day and a half, and then you have to find a good spot to cross the river that's not going to take you directly into Ardeep Forest, because that's not going to be good for you. And then skirt the edge of Ardeep, and then you're basically right there. It's the opposite direction that you ran from when you got teleported by Forge. So,
I definitely like the idea of using the road as much as possible
okay.
for that first day and a half or so. Because
There-
that'll make things at least a little bit easier.
There is no road beyond that point. Once you cross the river, it's wild ground, basically until you get to Nightstone.
I was going to say, it's basically a worn dirt track at that point, isn't it?
Yes. I need to do one thing really
Yeah,
quick.
I like your idea, Sock, of using spells to get over the river.
Okay.
Provided
That-
we're not tapped for some reason when we get there.
Completely acceptable. You guys are going to get some downtime, almost
Awesome.
certainly, on this route, but one thing at a time. So, immediately after saying your goodbyes to Nightstone, getting a blessing from the abbot, oh, there's one other thing that you guys get. It doesn't do anything. It's not magical or anything like that. But your new buddy... I'm grabbing his sheet so I get his name right. Orin. Your new buddy Orin, the halfling.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to give you the blue ribbon that was tied around the top of his staff.
Oh,
Aww.
Oh,
But yeah,
Thank
you
you,
guys say your goodbyes. There's a big crowd farewell as you go. As you can see, construction is being done on the wall that you leave from. Just all kinds of stuff. But hey, on the whole, you did it.
right.
Who is moving the cart?
Salcom will start.
How long do you intend to move it for?
I'd say we stick to a couple hours at a time.
I was gonna say, what's the longest I can do before I start pushing exhaustion?
3 hours.
I'll do that.
Okay. So you start rolling out of Nightstone. It's slow. Like, you're not pushing exhaustion, but it's slow going because this is not a horse per se.
Which is a Sock'em using Sock'em power.
Correct. So let me turn some music on for you guys. Is that the one I want, or is there a different one that I want? I think I want a different one. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Where is it? Come on. I know I have it. You know what? I'll add it to the game right now. It's fine. Who else is doing what as you go?
I'll be watching the road ahead. Not scouting per se, just keeping an eye out as we're on the road.
I will send Umbra up
Okay.
to also like keep a like watch out while Brain just kind of like flips through the books that you got given.
Lawrence is the slowest, so I'll play rear guard.
Okay. You can also ride in the cart, you know.
That's true, yeah. If that's fine by Sog.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
I mean, it's a couple extra 100 pounds.
There we go. That's the music I wanted. So,
Maybe it is for you.
Connie?
Hmm?
Did you chime in with what you were doing?
No, I was distracted by the token.
Thought so.
I think Connie is... Hang on.
Mm-hmm. What am I hanging on for?
Sorry. I think she's just relaxing and enjoying the walk.
So you're walking.
Yeah.
Okay. Brayton and Rockham, what is your passive perceptions?
Mine
That's a good question.
is 20. I don't have Umbra on me, so it's only 20.
Well,
I have 17.
I guess what's Umbra's perception?
Umbra's is 18.
18. Okay. Yeah, like it's peaceful. What time of day do you guys leave Golden Fields?
Probably sometime in the morning.
After we get given everything, it'd probably be about midday.
Okay.
Yeah, noonish, 1.
Mhm.
Really?
Well,
I was
you
thinking
know,
like 10
that's
a.m., 11.
it's still midday.
Like, you want to do it? Like, I was thinking like 9 in the morning.
Oh, okay. Delta's
More
at
daylight
mid-
that way.
Yeah, fair. Good point. So, 10-ish at
Okay.
most. At
Thank you,
least.
Halfling.
Fuck, that's a good sandwich.
So early morning. Who's navigating?
I will, since I'm up front.
Or you said you were watching. You can't do both.
Oh, okay.
I
That's fine.
can try navigating if no one else wants to.
Make a survival check. It's an easy check. There's a main road in front of you, but you still gotta make it. What's the plus?
Guidance.
Yep, no issue at all. So you guys strike off along the road. You don't see any, like, immediate threats, boys.
Good.
And, yeah, like, as the sun climbs, the KnightLites, like, wind their way through the road. Just it's open ground running alongside the river. Is there any conversations you guys want to have?
We kind of had a major conversation back in the Abbey.
True, but you know, you want to have others you want to say, like, especially now that you know you're alone and like there's nobody around to overhear you. Just saying.
Can I make a perception check to make sure there's nothing invisible?
Do you have a way to sense invisibility?
I mean, that wasn't a problem last time.
I mean, sure. Invisible things have a massive bonus. That's the main reason that I ask.
Okay. It's just...
Invisible things tend to also not be terribly smart.
Invisible stalkers are wicked smart.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
depends
but
what
they
the
get
creature is.
overconfident in their
No,
invisibility.
what more comes to mind is the gazer that Brayden noticed and just was like, no.
That too.
That gazer
That was
rolled
most luck.
a 2 on his check, and even with his invisibility bonus, you rolled higher.
Who knows? It might happen again.
Oh yeah.
Makes a fair point.
Go ahead and roll it.
Just an off chance.
Okay. Alright, you don't notice anything.
Alright, fair.
But yeah, any conversations you guys want to have, would you go?
So, maybe it's just me overthinking this stuff, but does anyone else think there was something about that just wasn't right?
Which part of it? There was a lot.
That's it. That's just the thing, right? Like, there was a lot, but it didn't... I don't want to say we didn't struggle, because that... we definitely could have died a couple times.
I could, yeah.
But, like... It felt off. It felt like we were only dealing with a part of the problem.
That's because we are.
I mean, yeah. There was the fact that all of that lot were working together, which,
Scary.
yeah.
Yeah, that
And as
was
far
terrifying.
as we've heard, that's sure as shit not a common occurrence.
By the way, anybody who doesn't have inspiration has inspiration.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, what happened?
So, is it common practice for goblins and trolls to work for hill giants?
Work for, probably not. Be made to be in service of. Yeah, probably.
Make a
it
history.
was-
Make a nature check, Connie.
Those goblins were really gung ho to see themselves out. Like, that was weird to me.
It's a bit disturbing.
The answer is no, Connie. Hill giants are stupid. They don't make good generals.
Moreover, even if they did strong arm the goblins into helping them, hill giants don't seem the sort to think of stuff like trebuchets and bombs.
Correct.
I mean, that one with the staff seemed pretty fucking smart. Very dead now, but didn't seem to be a dumbass like the rest.
Right, but like, how do you end up with an exception like that?
Magic, I would say.
And
Yeah,
worse yet,
yeah.
what if there's a more extreme exception?
Or they've just been working at this for a long time.
Unless it's the whole does like magic hands ordering thing going out of whack.
Yeah. You know, back there in the when we were saving those people, it kind of hit me where we are in all this now. When I saw that kid,
Well, right.
we can't afford to fuck up, guys.
Hey, hey.
I know I'm
Be
kind of
for
stating the
their
obvious,
own
but
safety or theirs.
Say again, Braden.
Be it for our own safety or theirs.
yeah.
We're at that part of a choose your own adventure book where if you make the wrong choice, it's not just a bad end for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Speaking of books, Salcom,
Oh yeah.
there's a thing we forgot to talk about.
Uh-oh.
Aw.
So, with my new downtime system that we're going to be talking about more as we continue alpha testing it, Salcom keeps referring to spending a lot of time at Rashal's reading. That is to say, a lot of downtime between when you guys like did the vault and when we picked back up the story, like a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Most of you have like completely quantified what you were doing in that time, but Salcom's was a bit more up in the
Vague.
air. Yeah.
Loosey goosey.
So we sat down and solidified exactly how much time he spent at Rashal's shop reading and what that would equate to, and that equated to some clocks being completed and his stats raised.
Oh, nice.
I think it was 2 points of int
2
total,
points of int, yep.
So
And-
that's why your stat card changed.
and almost almost halfway to another upgrade.
That's
Uh,
pretty fucking significant. Well done.
Well
Here I-
done.
Well done. Also, here I thought I goofed making the stat card last time.
No. It's literally just... I couldn't let that go. Like, if Salka's going to spend that much time reading...
Yeah, that's a lot more smarts.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Not to mention with Rochelle helping him.
2 points of int doesn't sound like much, but it's significant.
Sure.
It took him from a negative to a positive.
For a country bumpkin,
Mm-hmm.
that's like the difference of, well, technically in terms of how the old D&D worked, as far as I'm aware, 2 int is like the difference between a commoner knowing and not knowing how to read.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, and also Rashal was a teacher, so like technically, Salcom has received a formal education.
Hooray.
True.
As a funny point of order, Salk is actually smarter than Lawrence is.
Oh boy.
But Lawrence
No,
has
wait,
more
hold on,
practical
what's-
knowledge.
Yeah, exactly. Lawrence basically just went right into work. So reading not required, just show and do.
Yours is more wisdom than intelligence.
Yes.
Right.
Wait, no, hold on. Sock, what's your intelligence modifier now?
0.
Okay.
I went up from a -1 to a 0.
Hey.
Fair.
That'll make a difference someday. Already has.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's a
just wanted to correct the
5%
record on
difference
that.
in int checks.
Yeah.
So, back to whatever conversations you guys wanted to have.
Yeah.
So,
Where were we?
Salcom was saying, like, we're at the point where we've got to step up so that there's not collateral.
Yeah.
We're at the point in a choose your own adventure story where a bad end isn't just a bad end for us.
True. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we bugged out at very least from Golden Fields there, I don't think Waterdeep would do too well. Never mind just Waterdeep.
Remember when we
Dude.
thought we were going to Waterdeep just for a vacation?
Oh jeez, fucking that feels like
I-
forever.
Right?
I'd apologize, but you guys were the ones that wanted to visit me.
It was last month. Literally.
Feels like over a year ago now.
Which is part of why Connie is so baffled by it.
Dude, if Waterdeep is like the least of our worries, if
Yeah.
Golden Fields had fallen, that's over 2/3 of the Sword Coast's food gone.
Oh wow.
Yeesh.
Like,
Though apparently we now have most of it on a cart.
Not even close.
Yeah,
We've got
definitely got
a
enough
lot,
going on.
but we're gonna go through it.
You got a lot, but it's not even a percentage. I looked it up. Permanent workers. Golden Field supports 5,000.
Wow.
That's not counting seasonal hands.
This is the equivalent of a gift basket.
Yes.
dang.
5,000 workers. It's called the breadbasket of the coast. Like, it's the entire Midwest of the United States.
So I guess the next
Yeesh.
question comes up. Anyone good at cooking? There's a
And
lot of stuff
Well,
in here.
you mentioned that Bren pulls out his book. Eh?
and Lawrence would glance over like, is that
go.
another one authored by Caprese?
It pulls out the other one, the very same.
Are you gonna try and?
One of the farm hands came over and fucking thanked me profusely and gave me these.
You planning to try and revisit?
No.
You try to revisit your old forest hunter stew?
I mean, if we can get hold of some fish, yeah.
Think you can,
I mean, we're gonna be crossing a river soon anyway. Do we want to stop and fish?
By the way, so Novice Journeyman, Brayden has those 2 books.
Yeah.
The next level up, Artisan, the book is called Hero's Feast, just so you know.
Naturally.
We shouldn't stop for too long, but we can take a look, see if we get some fish or not.
Who needs the spell when I can make it from scratch?
Hey, Brayden, could you loan me that starter cookbook at some point?
When I'm done going through it, yeah.
Yeah, just, more I've been thinking about it, the more I'd like to, impress Master Avi someday. Don't think I'll ever master his baklava, but worth a try.
Only one person can master Avi's baklava.
I need to start looking into other ways to get to, do biscuits. Because Dernan's recipe just ain't turning out right. Like, they're good, don't get me wrong. I've been told that they're real good. It's just...
I mean, why don't you make it your own? Like, flips through a book, go and buy this, add in cinnamon, usually doesn't go wrong.
Because I still have a bet with Vajra.
You made a bet with Vajra?
Of course I made a bet with Vajra.
Oh shit, yeah, you said that you were gonna make them exactly, didn't you?
Yeah.
Good luck with that one.
I have to make his before I can make mine.
And, Lawrence will tilt his head, like, I've heard something about adding cheese to biscuits. Got a couple of these cheese wheels here.
Worth a shot?
Literally, I'm just thinking of cherry biscuits. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Listen, I understand. I mentioned that pork chop earlier. I got handed it, and the first thing I did was I slathered that in the barbecue and then turned it into a sandwich.
God, that sounds amazing.
You lost me at barbecue.
It's cherry barbecue.
I don't like barbecue sauce or cherries.
Nothing
like barbecue.
goes better with pork than cherry barbecue.
Applesauce.
Applesauce is vile.
Well, yeah, that's why you cook the pork chops with it and then you eat the... Never mind. Anyway, so...
Who doesn't like applesauce?
I don't like applesauce, actually.
More for us.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
Yeah, but you don't like sweet things generally.
True.
What don't you like about applesauce, Gems?
It's gross. It's just mushy glop.
Exactly.
You have had bad applesauce then.
Maybe I just have low standards.
I mean, you're playing in this game. Ayo!
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
That was a dig at myself, not any of you.
I
Those are
was
rare.
about to fucking
Aware,
say,
but still.
fuck you, Fox, this game is great.
I love this game.
So, Zonk,
Yeah.
you're a big boy.
Yeah.
Pulling this card's hard.
Yeah.
Pulling this card is hard. And that sun keeps climbing in the sky.
Does Sockham look like he's sweating?
Oh, he's definitely sweating. He's just not risking exhaustion yet. That's what he asked.
Aye.
But it's
Braden
hard
would look
going.
over at him. Aye, but I think Braden would look over him and was like, "You doing alright there, bud?" Give him a tap on the shoulder.
Gotta be honest. I forgot what real labor was like. Leaving Ambridge for so long.
But
In a
looks on.
morbid sort of way, I missed this.
Hmm.
But the part of it I didn't miss was, Pa yelling at me that I can go faster.
I mean, I can do that for you.
It's about to say, you want me to fill in?
I mean, if y'all don't do it, I will.
I can always be a horse.
You don't want to exhaust yourself.
Alright, let us know when you want us to switch.
Yeah. No worries for now. I'm fine for a good bit longer.
Where? We got a long way to go. So
Yeah, so somewhere in the back of your mind, Salk, it's like 4.5 days of this.
And then just fuck.
Yeah. At least the road is clear. Disturbingly clear, all things considered, because Goldenfields just got attacked, which means most people evacuated, and Waterdeep is being besieged, so there's no one on this road.
I was gonna say, like, from where Goldenfields got besieged from, they wouldn't be running this direction that we're going.
Some of them would, like at the very beginning.
Yeah, fair.
But the point is, there's no one on this road. So you guys are just
happen to see anyone.
trudging along. What?
I say if we happen to see anyone, we can pass word along. But...
Okay. There's really not a lot like on this road before you get to Waterdeep. There's like an inn, but that's it. It's mostly like farmlands and stuff, and you guys won't get to the inn. You'll turn aside before then. So it's just hours of fields on your right, river on your left.
Oh, so going through Ohio.
Yes.
I'm suddenly reminded of going to visit my cousins.
Yeah, it's one of those stretches.
Well, yeah, as the sun starts to crest the top of its arc, Salk like sets the cart down. Who switches in?
I'll volunteer.
Brayden and Rock? Okay.
Yeah.
Brayden and Rock, you get into it. Immediately, Brayden, as you start to pull the cart, first of all, ouch. And second of all, like, you're acutely aware if somebody starts shooting, you're gonna have a time getting out of this.
I have a question.
It's like, oh god, I hope nothing comes out of the river.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Is their pace combined the same as Salk's was?
Slightly slower.
So at that point, Lawrence should probably just go. You guys want me to hop off?
No, we love the extra weight.
Good workout. It's good. That's a good workout.
Yeah,
Rock
fair.
needs to catch up to me.
That's a fair point. Stay on. You're fine.
How? You've got the belt.
I was gonna say, you could catch up to me. You're wearing a magic belt. Don't be a dick.
For the record, all of this was sarcasm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So, yeah, like, it's laborious. Like, it's hard work. The carts, like, it's wooden axles, so they're grinding together. Like, really slow going along this road. But with you two off watch, what's everybody doing? Who's navigating? Who's on watch?
Excuse you, off watch, nothing, I have Umbra.
Fair.
We should still have somebody up ahead a little bit.
Excuse me.
I mean, I can, realizing just how hard this is, like maybe send Umbra out in a bit of a wider.
Okay.
I can be on watch too if people want.
There's still the matter of navigation, foraging, etc.
We don't need the forage, we have
True.
food.
Actually, it's not gonna
But
navigate.
it's still something that I have to say as a game master.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And there is a nightfall.
Nightfall, you're in the
Oh,
wrong
boy.
spot. You're ruining the overlay.
Ah,
Good.
I
fast-
was
good-
working on it.
Hi,
Good
Pierce.
fast switch.
Hi, I have comfort food pot roast.
Hooray. You also have a witherbark apple.
Oh, what is a witherbark apple? Can I
Halfling.
make a check? Or
Witherbark apple is what Connie took because you weren't here.
may I see it?
Yeah. So Witherbark. Okay, so we got a joint prize of a golden bark apple and a witherbark apple. The first one can function as a diamond for up to raised dead. The witherbark apple, however, which I'm assuming is the one you're gonna want. I had the notes 1 second.
It destroys enchantments.
Yeah, it reclaims the materials from enchantments. You gotta be careful though, because it's kind of a grenade. You don't want to drop it.
I see. Question.
Yes.
The apple, is it only for spells that bring life back to things? The golden.
It functions as a diamond for the spells.
for specifically bringing people back to life, or is it like any spell that requires a diamond up to that price?
It is a. Well, you have to be a nature line caster to use it.
Okay.
But it functions as a diamond for anything up to raise dead.
Okay.
But it's consumable and perishable.
However, both these apples have, or was it both, or just the golden apple
they
with
both
the
have
seeds? Okay, they both have seeds.
Useful.
And now everybody is on the cart, making their way downtown, walking fast, but not walking fast at all. And there's no faces past because the road is barren.
Lazily galumphing.
Yes.
Faces pass, and we're nice stonebound.
Yes.
Night Sunbound. Okay, so we're traveling.
We're traveling.
Yes. Huzzah.
Any conversations you want to have along the way, and also, where are you in relation to the group, and what are you doing?
Where's everyone else?
Rock and Brayden are currently pulling the cart while Salkum is resting. Lawrence is on the cart. Connie is navigating, and Umbra is overhead.
Keeping an eye out.
There's a river on your left and a whole bunch of fields on your right.
I don't particularly have anything I want to do, but I guess I am nearby the cart.
So you're walking.
Yes.
All right. Any conversations you want to have with your brothers and sister? With your brothers and sister? I got choked.
Do you want to try that one again, Kit?
I did.
Brothers and girlfriend.
Fair.
Fair, actually. Not. I don't have anything at the moment. I didn't come in prepared.
Okay.
Oh, good.
So yeah, you guys like go on for a couple of hours, and like Rock and Brayden, like way quicker than Salk. You're both like, I need to stop.
Yeah. Oh, reminds me of the work on the farm. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Things I do not miss include, says the blacksmith.
Yep. So
I'd go a little further, but we probably shouldn't push it.
Yeah.
I'm ready for more. I can do it.
All right. So Salk comes back in. The sun is starting to like descend at this point. It's not getting dark. It's like 4 or 5 o'clock at this point. But like it's going to be night relatively soon.
How far do we want to go, guys? I assume we go till at least sunset, but do we want to push it into the night?
Like my question is, do you have camping supplies?
We've camped before, so maybe. I'm checking my inventory. Hold on.
I was gonna say we should.
I mean, we have bedrolls.
Yeah, you have bedrolls, but do you have like a tent?
I feel like we had at least one at some point, but it might. I'm checking.
I don't think we do right now.
Yeah, I think we've just been.
Sorry, I'm on a tiny screen.
It's just a matter of us saying who was carrying it.
Realistically, you left supplies in Waterdeep. You specifically left supplies in Waterdeep.
I mean, if it's not in my inventory, it's not in my inventory, you know?
Not in your inventory.
Oh god, I am opening all the things right now. Jesus.
Does anybody have a tent in their inventory?
Did we burn supplies and let Lawrence fabricate one?
Yes.
What about...
Better make a big one, there, brother.
Unfortunately, there's no linen or canvas in the supplies you got.
Yeah, I can't access what's in my bag of holding right now because mobile bullshit.
Does anybody else have access to his bag of holding?
I do. I got it. Hold on.
Should they be able to click on the bag, the little eye symbol or whatever? No, don't roll things. How do I make it not? Sorry if that rolls. For those wondering, I'm trying a new thing on mobile. I'm trying to get everything figured out.
So you should just click on the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Click on the information.
The handy haversack.
Yeah.
What's in there?
It should have a little window that you can
Let me
open.
rephrase that. What's in there that's relevant?
Yeah. 'Cause it might just be arrows. I don't remember what's all in there.
Well,
And before there's just a live cat.
yeah, they're
They
bro.
looked at me funny.
I was gonna say, is his name Stroger?
When I had clicked the information button for it, it told me the description of what a handy haversack is. Doesn't
There
show
should be
what's
like
in it.
a window that. I'll figure it out later. For now, let's just assume I don't have one.
Okay. So yeah, so the question on the table is, how late are you guys gonna go, and what are you gonna do when you stop?
I would assume we want to go a little bit before it's totally dark so we can set up camp.
And then when we go to set up camp, ask who has the supplies, and then panic.
I mean, like, feasibly we could make, with materials around us, like, a thing leaned up against a couple trees.
What trees?
What trees?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, we're in fields.
There's fields on your right and a whole lot of water on your left.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Shit.
Do we know how cold it gets at night from the nights we've been in
Yeah.
Goldenfield?
I mean,
How
it's,
cold is it supposed to get, and does it look like rain?
okay. Does it look like rain? Probably. How cold does it get? It's like early summer in a coastal region. If it rains, it's going to suck, but temperature-wise, it's like, this is camping weather.
Why am I reminded of our first night out? when we were
Right.
kids?
Oh yeah.
Got
Yes, like
every bit of
Messages on the
supplies we
Road again.
possibly could have, except what we needed.
Does anyone happen to have candles?
Nope.
You said there's timber in the raw materials, right?
Planks.
I mean, we could probably. Well, no, there's no trees nearby.
I mean, you can still use planks to create a semi
Yeah, like for the fabricate spell, you could turn planks into tent poles.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest doing a little bivouac kind of thing with our bedrolls.
Yeah, that could work.
You could do that.
I was gonna that to work terribly well,
Make a
would it?
small temporary structure with the wood planks.
I was gonna say set up the planks in little divots in the ground to hold up Diriak's shield, and then use the bedrolls as like
Why use
outer
your,
covering.
just use the wood? How many wood planks do we have? Like,
A
how many pounds?
ton, several hundred pounds.
Let's just let Lawrence make a temporary structure out of the wood planks.
I mean, you know.
I'm willing to hear your ideas, but it sounds like a good one.
Like, realistically,
Probably the
you have
fastest
1,000 pounds of raw materials split among that stuff. I didn't specify how much of each you had. If you want it to be more planks, and you you can't fabricate, you could make like a shack.
We wouldn't want to make like a whole ass shack.
Why not? You
But-
could just take it down again.
But then we're sacrificing the other materials.
You could just take it down again.
Just be careful when you take it down.
True.
Alright,
I mean, if
I
we
know
want
what
to-
my downtime activity is going to be.
You can't
At the
you
very
can't
least, we should
use
make,
the
like, a link
fabricate
to-
spell slot to take it down, but you can specify in the fabricate that it doesn't like mess with the stuff. For
Yeah.
for a temporary structure, I mean.
Yeah, that works.
I mean, are you willing to burn a fabricate spell for that? If we stop early, like fucking just like Lawrence.
Or
I
a
mean, you could also just
single-
lay out your bedrolls in a field, like.
Yeah, like lay up, make a circle of bedrolls and have a fire.
Also rain.
Yeah,
I mean, if it rains,
like,
we can deal with it.
if somebody's like what the weather is going to be overnight, that is a survival check.
I mean,
I'll
I'm,
do
I'm
it.
pushing the cart right now.
Druidcraft will be able to tell you.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sock rolled. Okay, which means I have to roll.
It's the
I
rain
rolled
dance.
the wrong fucking die. What is wrong with me? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's the rain dance all over again.
so Solcom,
Yeah.
you spent a lot of time with Rashal.
Mhm.
You're moving into what's called the storm season.
Oh.
Odds are very good it's gonna rain overnight. How bad, you're not sure.
So we need to face the reality of the situation. We're in storm season. We're broaching into it. And moreover, we're deep inland and we've got water close by.
You know,
Air pressure's not going to be on our side. It's likely to rain overnight.
Things you need to worry about in a field in storm season. There's usually more lightning than there is rain. Fields catch fire. Rivers attract lightning.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like real shit.
so we'd want to make our camp away from the river.
Yeah, we can pull off for a little bit. Go 50, 100 feet out.
You
something like
know, I could have had the solution for this if I had written down the spell beforehand.
What?
I have Galder's Tower on my list of spells to learn.
Rip.
that. I think
We get through
I don't
tonight
wanna
and
use
we're
it
good
here.
for the rest of the journey.
I want to use it here, but I think I have an arrow that does that.
What?
You very well may have an arrow of Galder's Tower.
It fucking cost me a ton of money.
I'm sorry, you what?
I've been saving it for very specific occasions.
This might be a very specific occasion.
I mean, I feel
Why
like we
do
can
you have
make
an arrow of Galder's Tower
Yeah, that's also
specifically?
the other question.
There's
I
no
mean,
really
it
arrow
comes to
ideas.
mind
That's
for me.
three ideas I have.
And can
I-
you make more of them?
Wait, I have a question. You have an arrows of Galder's Tower and you didn't shoot it at a giant?
Like I said, I was saving it for a special occasion.
You have an arrow of Galder's Tower, and you didn't shoot it at a dragon?
Not yet.
That's what he's saving it for. Okay.
What comes to mind for me for the Golders Tower is jam it in the ground in front of you, and then you just have a fucking sniper tower.
Now, why am I reminded of the fucking thing of like the house falls on somebody and they open the front door and just all pissed and hurt?
Yeah.
So basically what we're hearing is Brightwood wants to drop Galder's Tower on Tiamat.
Yes. I have two of them. I couldn't afford more than two though. So
I mean, if you want to drop a Galder's Tower on Tiamat, then it's not going to help you tonight.
exactly, that's why I'm saving it.
I can tell you definitively I'm not going to throw Tiamat at you tonight.
I
That's why I'm saving it.
have to admit, I did wonder what the fuck a Galder's arrow was.
Of course you have it in there as Galder's arrow.
In
Do
point,
you-
in point of order, can you make more?
No, he can't. He couldn't make the first one. He bought it.
Yeah, but
Who can make more?
there's a reason I'm broke.
A stone barrel, probably?
Comparably.
I would be asking Stone Barrel for some more.
Are
of those
you
bad
using the Galder's Tower
No,
to
I'm
camp?
not.
Okay.
I'm saving it. We can figure out a camp. We're capable of this.
I think the fabricate, make a shack, take it down. Make a shack, take it down would work.
I mean, I've got two uses of it, so why not?
I
Let's.
still think.
Make a Gamsey, but it's already in the quiver folding thing.
Yeah, I saw it and I figured I should add it to the overall list of
I mean,
options.
I'm just saying, Galder's Tower would also protect the cart.
Yeah, but it's really expensive.
How expensive was it?
I feel like with a lot, I don't remember. It just cost me a lot. That was like 4 or 5 months ago.
This is what it's for.
This is what it's for.
But also, I want to drop the tower.
I've got a question.
Yes.
If you
Is this an arrow of spell storing with Galder's Tower in it, or is this an arrow of Galder's Tower?
Call high or low.
Hi.
This is an arrow of spell storing with Galder's Tower in it.
Oh shit.
We could just get more arrows of spell storing and I can put Galder's Tower in it if you want to drop it on Tiamat. Like, so
I'm-
yeah,
I'm-
can we use it tonight, please?
I'm just saying, Rock, if
I
we
can make
use
a
that
camp. I'll
tonight,
figure out what I do.
if we use it tonight, that protects the cart and gives Pierce the time to write it down in his book, so we don't have to use your other one for a good long
Just
while.
to note, I'm getting Galder's Tower from the book I got
Yeah.
from Vajra.
Yep, that's fine.
If the weather gets seriously bad, I can pop it out and we can move into
I
it.
mean, if you
I don't know.
Rock is really against using this arrow.
Yeah, fucking.
It's what it's
But at the
for!
Rock
But at the
also
same
ends the
time-
game with 6,000 healing potions.
Yeah, it's the Master Ball effect.
Like, if I'm the
Yeah.
only one on this side of the field, I'll use it. But I feel like I feel like we're capable of making a camp. I don't know.
Did you
I mean-
did you miss when Pierce said I can make more?
Yeah. Well, I heard it. I just didn't
You
register
heard,
it.
you heard, you didn't parse.
I'm
Yeah.
sure that we could figure out making spell storing arrows.
Lawrence.
When it comes time to do this,
No.
make sure y'all are standing a ways away so it doesn't crush you.
May I make a suggestion?
Yep.
Instead of planting it in the ground, shoot it at the point you want to
That's
put
what
it
I'm
at.
saying. Don't be like standing in it. Like when we get to where we're gonna camp, point at a spot. And they'll...
Yeah.
That is a question though. How many floors does it do?
Link the
I
spell,
can
please.
read off.
Gold-
I can read off the spell.
Link
Does
the spell,
Galder-
please.
Okay, well I will put it into my
Roll 20.
sheet.
Can you tell the tower to include a kitchen?
Yes, I know that. I know you can do that.
Ooh.
Although given it's an arrow of it, it's probably whoever made it has it included.
So about
do.
that salmon we brought up earlier.
What about salmon?
Braden's hunter stew.
Yeah.
Well,
And also
let's establish what Galder's Tower does first and go from there.
I'm gonna put it in my sheet since I plan to learn it tonight anyway.
Could you paste it so that we can keep moving while you're doing that?
Yeah.
Thank you. Good.
I'm not rolling a
Holy.
potato, I'm sorry.
Yeah, by the way, it's
Uh,
kind of an extensive spell.
Did that? Okay,
Yeah.
that did put everything. It just split it in two messages.
You conjure a two-story tower made of stone, wood, or similar suitably sturdy materials. The tower can be round or square in shape. Each level of the tower is 10 feet tall
Let me do that.
and has an area of up to 100 square feet. Access between levels consists of a simple ladder and a hatch. Each level takes one of the following forms. Chosen by you when you cast a spell. A bedroom with a bed, chairs, chest, and magical fireplace. A study with desks, books, bookshelves, parchment, ink, and ink pens. A dining space with a table, chairs, and magical fireplace, containers, and cooking utensils. A lounge with couches, armchairs, side tables, and footstools. A washroom with toilets, wash tubs, a magical brazier, and a sauna. An observatory with a telescope and a map of the night sky. Or an unfurnished, empty room. The interior of the tower is warm and dry, regardless of conditions outside. Any equipment or furnishing conjured by the tower dissipate into smoke if removed from it. At the end of the spell's duration, all creatures and objects within the tower that were not created by the spell appear safely outside on the ground, and all traces of the tower and its furnishings disappear. You can cast the spell again while it is active to maintain the tower's existence for another 24 hours. You can create a permanent tower by casting the spell in the same location and with the same configuration every day of the year. When you cast the spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, the tower can have one additional story for each slot beyond 3rd. Did I mention what level these were at?
No.
Cool.
Nope.
They're at 5th.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yo!
Four
That's at
stories
least-
tall.
Yeah, that's 2 stories, baby.
Do your math again.
That's 4 stories.
It's 4
Two
stories.
additional stories.
And it stays for 24 hours?
That's,
And it stays for
that's
24
what I
hours.
said, isn't it?
No, you said 2.
You just said 2 stories.
I thought I said 2 additional stories. My
So the
bad.
question is, does the person who enchanted this make the stories, or do we choose?
No, you choose.
Yeah, well, I'd be asking the others. But
Oh, we're gonna want. I forgot the stuff.
I say it'll stay for a day, so
Is anyone
pulling
wanting
her
to
up.
work on alchemy or anything of the like?
I will say the bottom story needs to be an empty room for the cart.
yeah,
Yes.
that's
No arguments.
So you have 3 rooms to work with.
Nice.
So definitely have like a space to sleep and all that jazz.
Can we choose a different form than the ones listed here, or is it just those?
Within reason.
What you thinking?
When was the last time we all had proper bathing facilities?
True.
I mean, there's a river right there.
Also true.
Yeah, but it's not the same as a hot tub of water and soap and all that.
Bottom floor needs to be unfurnished.
I wouldn't mind doing my my studying in a lounge, like realistically. But a study with desk and stuff like does it
I
say
mean,
I can't?
There's a study room, Pierceable.
Yeah, there is. I see that.
I mean, we can do that if we're planning to stay for a day. So. I figure we're talking about this as we're walking.
Yeah.
Instead of a bedroom with one bed, could we do like
Yeah, could we get a bed
that,
each?
that, but also like in like a I'm trying to remember what it was. Kind of like each side has like like the beds are in a circle kind of thing.
Mm-mm.
No.
You can get 4 twin beds or 2 full beds in one bedroom.
A 100 square feet.
How many of us can fit in 2 full beds?
How much?
Nightfall, why the fuck
How
do
much
you know
space?
that?
No, I'm reading the spell. It's 100 square feet per
Oh,
floor.
I thought you were talking about like that's the amount of space it takes for those types of beds, and I was like, what the fuck? How do you know that? Why?
A bed does not take up 100 square feet, dude.
No, it does not.
Listen,
Trying to think what would be more comfortable for all of us: 2 full beds or doing a separate beds.
The twins cannot sleep in twin beds.
So it has to be. So it has to be full.
You need full beds or bigger.
That's advertising.
What is the square foot of a twin
let's.
bed?
Can we get a single emperor sized?
You can get a
Oh,
single king
that is-
sized.
That is a joke.
I mean, Just
One big slumber
pile into
party.
a bed.
I mean, honestly, if that's
Wait, no,
the
I'm
case,
thinking about this wrong. I'm definitely thinking about this wrong.
Like,
It's 10 by 10.
You're trying to get the square footage. However,
It's-
what you're missing is what I'm saying is to sleep all 6 of you in a bed, you need 2 rooms.
I assume we'll have people taking watches and whatnot. But
So we've got.
I mean, why?
safety.
Is there anything
We've
saying
got
in
the
the spell
tower.
that it's? Is it like Mordenkainen's where you only designated people can come in, or can
No.
anyone show up?
It is a physical tower.
Yeah, they just walk
Just
right in.
have like a perch in front of the door with Umber on it.
Also, we're posting up for the night in this thing. Just have Pierce put like arcane lock and alarm on all the entrances.
There's like one entrance.
I forget you can do that.
I mean, technically,
I can definitely do
windows
alarm.
count as entrances as
There
well.
are
I
there are 2.
I don't think I have arcane lock prepared, and I don't think it's a ritual. I don't think it's a ritual. It is not a ritual,
Arcane lock is not a ritual.
so I can't do arcane lock tonight.
Well,
I can do alarm.
Do alarm on one and have a. Was not Levina. What
There's
was the
one
other
entrance, I think.
No, there's not. There's windows.
That's true.
I mean,
Could I alarm the perimeter of the tower?
What does the spell say?
how big can you go with that?
Double check.
So, and
Alarm.
yeah, I'm thinking going one big bed and we can dogpile.
Link it, Pierceable.
if I may,
Mhm.
if we don't have the room for the beds, could always just set up a central hearth and we all just sleep a bag around it.
Mm-hmm.
I
Set
can
an alarm
cast it as a
against-
ritual, so I can do it multiple times, so we're
You
good.
set an alarm against unwanted intrusion. Choose a door, a window, or an area within range that is no larger than a 20-foot cube. So no, you cannot do the perimeter of the tower.
You can
I
put it
could
on a window or
do-
something.
I can put it on. It would take time, and that might be like one of my downtime actions, just alarming all of the entrances and windows.
Correct.
How many windows does it have?
Depends on the rooms you make.
Could I like make the windows have like iron bars in them?
Yes.
That's an option.
Yeah, that would reduce the number of things I have to do, and also putting Umbra on watch would be very useful for that.
Yep.
So yeah, like iron bars in the windows, and we would only have to ward the doors unless there's like bugs and stuff.
Does Umbra automatically wake you, Brayden?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
I can link you the spell if you want, just to make sure.
No, I believe you.
Yeah, if I just have to ward the door, then it's just gonna take like 10 minutes when Rockham does it before we do downtime stuff.
True.
So what do
So-
we want the third floor to be?
Yeah, the Raven doesn't require sleep while it's within 100 feet of you. It can awaken you from sleep with a bonus action.
So first floor's empty. Are we doing top floor bedroom?
I mean, if we're doing the hearth thing.
If
then
we're
yeah.
doing top floor, if we're doing the washroom, we should put that in top. So if people want to get between the cart and where they're going, they don't have to pass by it.
Okay, that makes sense. Washroom top floor. So bedroom, and
Thought we were skipping bedroom.
Yeah, it's like a big. We were thinking what, like a big hearth, and then lay out the bedrolls.
we could do like the lounge, and we could sleep on the couches and stuff.
Can the twins fit on couches?
No.
And we can lay out our bedrolls.
As long as there's like a fireplace or something. Got bedrolls.
Like, I need to be clear. If Rock and Shock lay out their bedrolls, that takes up the floor. It's only 10 by 10.
Well, if you gotta go out and go pee, just step over us. It's fine.
That doesn't take up the whole room.
Damn near.
I know they're tall, but they're not 10
we
feet
thick.
wide. They're not 10 foot wide.
They're about 5 feet wide, so both of them together are, yeah.
Like, you can get around us. It's just like,
A person at their shoulders is about half as tall. Like one arm is about half as tall as you are.
Okay, so we'll use the each time we set this up, we'll set the top floor as a different luxury. I think that seems reasonable. Don't like the bath seems like reasonable right now. We just got done with a large battle. Let's rest and relax. And two floors in the middle for us to sleep in.
so if we're gonna use the full 24 hours of this thing, then we should make the top floor something useful, like maybe a study, maybe a crafting area.
At the end of the day, the layout's up to Rock.
Well, that's why we're talking about it as we go.
think
But like a washroom would be really nice after
There will be a washroom.
that bullshit.
Mud, blood, dust.
Like, I didn't mention it because I didn't think it would come up, but I assumed you guys washed up in Golden Fields.
I mean, we were there for a while after the fight.
Yep.
True.
That's a fair point. I hadn't thought of that.
I mean, if y'all want a washroom, we can make it just for relaxing. What?
I wouldn't mind a study.
do the study. That's an opportunity for Rock, Sock, and Pierce.
Excuse me.
There we go.
What comes with the study specifically?
A study with desks, books, bookshelves, parchments, ink, and ink pens.
Wait, I have a question. Are the books blank?
They are not.
I'm guessing we'll roll for what books appear or something.
Keep in mind, at the end of the spell's duration, all creatures and objects within the tower that were not created by the spell... Oh, that were not created by the spell. So if you write something on the parchment, it stays. Never mind.
That's useful.
All right.
So what's our current lineup looking like? First floor is empty.
Yeah, first floor is going to be empty for the cart. The second floor is going to be the lounge area with the hearth where we can lay out bedrolls.
Uh-huh.
Well, you and I can. They'll be sleeping on couches and whatnot.
Right.
There's not enough room.
I mean, we can put one of us down with the cart, maybe.
Could you two be down here at the hearth, and then some of us smaller ones sleep in the study?
Yeah, I could work.
Yes?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
And then the third floor is the study, and then top is bathroom.
Third is washroom. I can switch them around if you need me to. Third washroom, and then the top is study.
I think we should make the washroom the top for privacy's sake.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
I will
Okay.
edit the note.
So yeah, as the sky is turning orange and beginning to cloud over, the sun is beginning to dip behind like hills far to your. Actually, the way you're facing.
Neat.
So we're walking into the sunset.
Yeah, Salk like lowers the like crossbar of the cart and like mops his brow. You're about done, Salkum.
Yeah, even taking that break, that's probably enough, guys. Sorry. Ooh.
Yeah, I can start looking for a place to set up.
I mean, fields on your right, water on your
Thanks.
left, stuck in the middle with you.
Now, fields, I'm assuming farmland or just like field?
Just
I
grassland.
feel like we shouldn't mess up someone's farmland.
No, it is not grassland. It is not plains. It's the untended fields of a season.
Oh, so it's fallow.
So we're not gonna like squash a bunch of crops or anything.
No, it hasn't been prepared for the season yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll find a spot. I don't know, what guys, 50, 100 feet off the road?
You want to pull this cart 100 feet over open ground?
That's why I'm asking. How far off the road do we want to go?
I mean,
I can plug it right
That's up
next
to
to the
Sock.
Yeah, that's up to
Next
us.
up, pole.
Also, these farmers are gonna come out here to finally plow this field, and they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, there's crop circles."
I mean, if they're nearby for a while. There was just a giant battle, so. I mean, I'm not gonna put it on the road, but how close to the road do we want to be?
Is there any reason not to put the door on the shoulder?
Yeah, I mean,
Does it get a little mailbox too?
It
yeah.
does
Unless
not.
you guys have it, I point forward, put it right there, like right next to it.
I thought that would be funny, but yeah, I see the point.
So you
There's not an actual mailbox, but it's painted onto the wall.
hit,
Nice.
so you twang, fire the arrow. It hits right where you mean for it to, because you are Rockham Zumar of the KnightLites.
Ahead of us enough to where it won't like hurt us or anything.
Understand? There's a bright flash of light. There's a deep rumbling sound, and then erupting from the ground comes the stone spire. I'm assuming stone.
Oh yeah.
With the specifications that Rock has given, including double doors at the base to get the car down.
Yeah.
And it goes up 50 feet. By the way, it doesn't mention it, but you can go out on the very top of the tower. There's a parapet.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's all
Behold.
good.
So that is a second place to
Nightlight
alarm.
keep.
Nightlight keep. What were you saying, Connie?
Just pointing out that would be a second place to put an alarm.
Yeah.
Rujette.
That would take 20 minutes, not that long.
So you
Do
guys,
we, as the KnightLites, have like a logo or anything yet?
yeah,
I know we talked about it. I just don't remember what it was.
it's a flaming amber boulder, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like a banner on the like where we're entering, just with that
Hell
on it.
yes. Now,
Thank you.
now I have to ask: is it like a magically perfect banner, or is it something Rockham would have drawn when he was like 14?
I'll go with something more on the perfect side. Just
Really? Okay.
just because feels more appropriate.
Okay.
He's
Does
got
he-
a little more professional.
That way, if someone for some reason recognizes our symbol, they won't go, "Oh, look, some kids are trying to mimic the KnightLites."
It's exactly how Rockham imagined it turned out.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's what I think I was drawing all those years ago.
Fair enough. So yeah, you get the card inside, and like the evening is yours, KnightLites. What would you like to do? Like,
And yes,
do we
the
want to
windows
just
are-
alarm the area and go straight to downtime, or is there anything you guys want to do?
So, obviously, first thing's getting the cart in there, all that jazz.
Yep, I said
Yep.
that.
Cart gets in there. We're done, and we turn to each other, and where do we go? What do we do?
Somebody breaks out the baby oil.
Oh,
I thought it. I didn't say it. There we go. Well, there's
You're all
4
there.
floors to this place, so get comfy.
Yeah, Pierce goes ahead. He's already starting the alarm.
Wait, we're under attack already?
If
Yep.
nobody has any
Damn it,
like
Gracie.
conversations they want to have, we can just jump straight to downtime.
I don't have
do want to
anything
have a
yet.
combo with Sock.
Sorry.
I do want to have a combo with Sock.
By all means, the floor is yours.
Hey, Sock, I just point toward the ladder. Maybe at the top, alright?
Yeah, sure.
I'll start climbing up after Pierce.
Okay.
Right. Wearing that thing, the cloak is probably starting to chafe a little bit, so we're gonna ditch that.
The bear cloak.
Yeah.
Just toss it in the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Throw that on the cart. Try to go catch up to Rock.
And you guys climb up to the top of the tower. Wooden ladders and simple hatches. You get up there, and yeah, like the two of you are standing, like looking down the road at the sunset. I assume.
Yeah, Pierce is not up there yet, y'all. He has to do the alarm on the first floor.
Yeah, by all means.
So what's the word, bro?
Just as a side note, I'm in wolf form when he comes up to catch up to me.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, it's that conversation.
I'm just standing there. I'm just waiting.
You can't talk in that form. Remember.
I can't? Okay. Then never mind.
I mean, you could be in wolf form. You're about to take a long rest, dude. Like, you could be in wolf form, and then like it fades when you know that Zalkum has seen you.
Yeah, we'll do that then. So
Okay.
like as he's like putting the hatch back down or something, it fades.
Okay. Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah. You? You don't take that shit very often.
I've been trying to get used to it more. I noticed you haven't taken the shape in a while. I know with everything with Malar, things have been crazy, but
Yeah.
is that resolved?
Well, you weren't around for the surgery, were you? You were off hunting.
I think I was there for that.
Well,
I wasn't in the
is-
room, but I was like standing outside.
Point is, I'm not connected to Mother Bear like that anymore. It's like the way to see it is like there's a piece of us that's like a little open slot that they can take refuge in. Well, refuge is probably the wrong word, but you get my meaning.
Yeah.
And it's through their inhabitants of that spot that we can take shape. Malar squished Mother Bear into a little pocket of it, so she was still there, but the moment I call on her, he took her place. So to remove him, I had to remove her.
So in this analogy, it's empty right now?
Yeah.
No, in this analogy, it's gone.
Ah.
Dashin removed it.
In this analogy, it's technically gone. If I want it and Mother Bear back, I have to complete a pilgrimage.
Well, you have to be healed. And
Right.
the way that you were told to do that would be to find, like, Gula.
Is that something you want?
Yeah. I don't know. God, I'm sorry about how this sounds, but your connection to Valorhome isn't like mine, so I don't
That's all right. It
know
isn't.
I don't know how to explain this type of thing, but it's lonelier with that spot gone.
Meanwhile, I'm still trying to figure out what to make of it. It's a useful tool, and it. When I say it feels right, I don't know if I mean that exactly. It feels. This is gonna sound like no duh, but it feels like a part of me. So there's that.
I mean, when you really look at it, with people like Ma, it's not gonna feel like a part of you. It's gonna feel like something forced upon you.
That's probably
We-
closer to what I'm thinking. Yeah.
We sort of got a choice in all of it.
Yeah.
We were born, we had this lot because our mother was Thropic. But Malar didn't have a place within us yet. bluntly, I don't know if he knew about us yet.
Well, he certainly knows about you now.
And trust me,
For better or worse.
and there's no doubt he's not happy about me. But, you know, that makes two of us.
Yeah. And I just wanted to check in, you know, twin to twin.
Yeah, I get it.
Things have been intense.
If you did ever want to go over some of those stories, he like raises his little black book. Got them all right here.
I think it would help me make a bit more sense of all this. And kind of, what is it that Lawrence said one time? Flying by the seat of his pants?
Yeah, I don't do that often. You saw how well that worked out for him against the Hill Giant.
I've kind of been doing that the whole time, if I'm being honest. Once we entered Waterdeep, my expertise, if you will, kind of faded until we left.
I understand.
Feels good to be out here again.
You all good? I know for a little while you were hung up on this whole thing of you didn't care about Waterdeep or the people we were meeting.
I didn't care, I think, was what I wanted it to be. It was more of a, when the pack gets bigger, it gets harder to protect, you know? But I think I've started to grow out of that. I'll still chop off anyone's hands who tries to hurt you guys, but there's more to it than that now.
Listen,
Like, go ahead.
as long... I don't know how to word that.
Well, just speak what's in your mind.
Best way I can put it is if I ever bring a girl home, don't yell at her for being in the house.
Yeah, I did kind of be a bit stronger with Isvila when she first showed up, huh?
A little bit.
She still weirds me out, I'll be honest, but she seems alright.
I mean, same, but seems like Braden's happier with her.
Yeah, and that's what matters, right?
Yeah.
Granted, I'm still going to put my coin purse in my pack, but, you know.
If I could interrupt for just a second.
Yeah.
Did you put torches out here, Rockham?
There's a few scattered. I'm not, like, blazing the place up, but there's a few around. Just enough to keep lighting.
Like one on every side of the tower, basically?
Yeah.
Like, but are they up here or are they down below?
They're down below. Up here where we are, it's probably getting pretty dark.
That's not great for an archer.
I mean, you're not wrong. But torches don't give super far light anyway.
You have to take the angle into account.
Yeah. Like, as an archer, it's something Rock would have thought about if it would be useful or not, I suppose.
It would. Like, you're right. They don't give super far light. That is absolutely true. They give more than 0.
Yeah, so there's probably a couple up here. Like you said, one at each corner, so one on each side.
I love the idea of the brothers, like, standing in the sunset, looking out with, like, the like, heat wave from the torches, like, right in front.
There you go. This gives me, like, I'm forgetting his name, Sour Fang vibes in that one cinematic.
A little bit, yeah!
Just a bit. Where were we?
There is something else that's been bugging me.
Well, good a time as any.
Do you think Dad's gonna be okay?
I've been trying not to think about it.
Like, we're entering the season where Mom's gone for at least a month and a half. And
yeah.
then, like, he looked sick last time I saw him.
He's also really strong, so he's not going to go down easy.
No, but it's winter up there. I mean, for him, it's...
Yeah.
But
the survivalist in me says he doesn't have long. The son in me says he'll be alright. I'm not sure which voice to listen to right now.
just If I could get there, I feel like Gola's song would be able to help.
So it just feels like every time we think about going, 3 more things pop up.
Yeah. There's no easy way there, and there's no easy way back.
I mean, maybe we could see about Pierce talking to Vajra to get us somewhere nearby, but I don't really know how all that magic works yet.
I think
Pierce has the travel rune, but for what you're suggesting, it would mean giving the travel rune to Vajra.
Yeah.
wish.
Or
Yeah,
you
that's
think
What?
not.
somewhere nearby.
I have the what?
The sigil to go to Amberich.
Ah, yes.
We just haven't given it to anyone yet. So.
If she's got her hand on that for even a minute, that's long enough for her to reverse engineer it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hold on. First of all, you think Pierce wouldn't be the one writing it there? And he'd have illusory script the whole time, first of all. His mom taught him, don't let nobody have that.
Do you really
listen,
think?
listen
Do
to
you,
how
are
that
you
works.
really? Are you really gonna sit there and say
no,
my
no, no, no.
illusory?
Vajra's gonna get through that in a way, but he can do every step he can.
Okay.
I know Vajra's getting through that. But, like, he's gonna show an effort.
Yeah. No. I'm just valid. Very, very valid. But if you think for 1 second, Pierce
Vajra
will
don't
have.
have true sight everywhere. Like, fuck off.
No, Vajra doesn't have true sight everywhere. Fuck off. The Blackstaff does.
Yeah! Oh.
The Blackstaff is literally inhabited by its former wielders. That motherfucker has magic on magic.
Kelvin is in the staff? No, it's not. No, he's not.
That no.
I think the Blackstaff is inhabited by the first Blackstaff, not Kelvin.
I don't think Kelvin's there. I need to revisit the material.
I mean, like,
Sounds good.
I'm saying for the sake of DA, Kelvin is not there.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
We'll get home soon enough. We just need to deal with. He kind of gestured vaguely all of this shit first.
I'm just saying, Steve isn't back yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah! Of course, Steve.
I'm sure Steve's alright.
I really hope he's alright. With all the Draconia, oh god, Steve might be dead.
I mean, I'm sure one of us has a spell to, like, figure that out. I hope he's not dead. I like that guy.
You could tell Pierce to cast sending on him.
You could.
We need,
Yeah.
oh, we should have, Pierce is setting up, like, alarms and shit on the tower, right? When he
Yeah.
comes up here, we should have him, like, call Steve.
Call Steve.
Is there-
Y'all been
No,
talking
Pierce,
for
no.
a bit. I imagine there's been lapses of silence in between.
You're not up there
Is
yet.
there-
Easily.
Yeah.
Anything you and I need to chat about before he comes up here? Not that I don't mind him
Yeah.
here. It's just, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, there's one big thing for just us.
Listening.
He like he like does the little like hand gesture for horns on the head.
Yeah, kind of like pats his belt. These horns?
No, the shield. What do we?
Oh.
Are you? You're connected. Gola gave you a new source of strength.
You're on a first name
And-
basis with Great Mother Golan now, are you?
It's just like
Fair
Pierce and
enough.
Archmage.
That's fair. Sockham doesn't use titles often, but he was told to use Gola's title.
By Snorri.
Yeah,
By Snorri
Great.
and Sigrid.
right.
Somewhere else we
he
just
was
snort sneeze.
he was told to use the title. He'd use the title.
Okay.
Okay.
Great Mother Gola gave you a new source of strength, so you're connected in a different way than I am.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Still
you're
figuring most of that out.
still connected, and I can help. It's just
Hey,
If this
Rock, make an
act-
insight check.
Okay.
Continue, Zonk, but
But if everything I'm
well-
trying to do backfires, like,
then we figure it out.
If it backfires, Rock, I'm pretty sure the spirits are gonna come for my head, dude. Just
That's
saying.
twice this session Salcom has said, dude.
That's when you know he's serious.
I'm into it.
He picked it up from
Like-
Steve.
Like-
Jesus.
It's all Steve's fault.
Do you want that
like-
to stand, or you want inspiration? Welcome.
I'll let it stand.
It's like, oh, just say it, Soko. If I fuck up with Karin and Diriak, leave me for dead, brother.
You and I both know that's not happening.
No, that's not what you do. But at that point, there's nothing anybody can do.
Hey, Rock.
Mhm.
You have access to Lesser Restoration.
What level was that? I think I do.
Second, I think.
Second.
Yeah, I think I have Lester. Yeah, Lesser. Sorry.
Connection with Gola. Salcom needs to find a connection with Gola to get Mother Bear back. You
Huh.
might be able to help. For the record, it is not as simple as casting Lesser Resto on your brother.
Yeah.
But
I'm trying
that,
to think as a player how to connect those
that
dots.
thought worms into your mind.
There you go. I'll make a note of it. Maybe talk to Connie or something.
Okay.
I mean, I said it when we first left. I'll say it again. This is kind of a... I guess these aren't my words specifically, but it's just kind of a ride or die. We're on this together.
You know, it's just... No offense, brother. You're connected to Wolf. And if Wolf comes for my head, I don't think there's a whole lot you're going to be able to do.
Yeah, but when does that stop me?
About this point, the trapdoor flies open. Percival,
Hi. Hello.
there are a lot of words that can be used to describe Percival Avro. I'm going to assume athletic is not one of them.
Nope.
Here comes the wheezing.
Your ass just climbed up 5 ladders.
God damn. I have a -1 to strength. If
Your
that
ass
puts
just
anything
climbed
into
up
perspective.
5 ladders. Make a strength saving throw.
Can I, like, grab him and help pull him out?
He's not gonna. It's not that. It's just how much pain
Yeah,
is he
I know.
in when he gets up here.
He's
If we can
tired
hear
at
enough, we
best.
can hear the breathing, I'll help him out.
While I feel it is totally in character to choose to fail, I'm gonna roll it anyway.
All right.
Here come the double 20.
Please roll. Yep, that makes sense. That tracks.
So yeah, like just below average. So you push open the flap, and you're coming up, and you're like you see Rock and Sock up here. There's barely enough room for you to climb out of the hatch, but also fuck.
You good?
I need a moment.
That's in the
He
water
like
skin.
he takes a seat with his legs dangling down the ladder chute.
Yeah, right.
Dude,
I might be dead.
I think you're going to start joining me for my morning workouts.
Fuck that.
You'll be fine. No, that's
That
like-
is probably long enough that everyone else heard it. Down 4. Down 4.
We're up to 12 now.
All you gotta...
You're gonna join me for my morning workout. You have a magic belt.
Yeah, I'll pass Pierce my water skin.
The belt makes me...
He will absolutely take some of that water skin.
Yes, yes, he will. Hey, Rock, didn't you have something random in your water skin?
Oh shit, did I? Hold up, that might be it.
Oh no.
I'm 90% sure you put.
He had dwarven
I know.
ale in there.
I know I put coffee in mine once.
like.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, Rock hasn't touched his water skin in a long time. Like, wasn't it? Maybe I'm thinking of something different.
I swear to God, it was dwarven ale.
I thought it was
swear to-
manticore poison.
I thought it was just
No, medical poison was something else.
Okay.
I swear to God, it was dwarven ale.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
it
sure
was
he put
definitely
dwarven
alcohol.
ale in it.
Okay.
I probably would've
So.
God, pick a con save,
For
please.
the sake of the joke, there's some left.
Yeah, so for the sake of the joke, you haven't switched it out for water yet.
Yeah. So, there's a
So
few
Pierce,
tricks in it.
you're like, you sit down, Rocco passes you the water skin, you're like, oh, thank you, and you just pour dwarven ale straight down your throat.
He probably gets 3 gulps in and just.
Make a con save with disadvantage. Because not only is it Dwarven Ale, you were not expecting Dwarven Ale.
I handled
Neither
that a
was
lot better than I thought I would.
I-
Holy
y-
fuck.
yes, you did.
Neither was Rocky.
You do not immediately vomit, but you may start coughing.
What's wrong?
What the fuck?
What? I like take it.
Oh.
What's that?
Oh, did the water go bad?
Do I know what's possibly in there?
You
just from the
absolutely
taste?
know that it's Dwarven Ale. You run a tavern.
That's Dwarven Ale.
Oh, you bastard! You had more ale and you didn't tell me.
I'll take this bug, pass it to Sockham.
There's probably none left in there
There's
now.
Is there any left in here? Like shakes it a little.
There's a few drops, probably.
Oh,
You can get a swig out of it.
There you go.
Is everything all right up here?
Connie's
Oh,
on the
good.
stairs. Connie, you can't get through because Pierce's feet are at the top of the ladder.
He'll like scoot back, like on his hands.
Yep. Connie,
Connie pops her head out.
yeah, you pop your head out. There's no room up here.
I will turn into a squirrel and hop on Sockham's shoulder.
You can't talk as a squirrel.
That's fine.
There's room up here now, Connie.
Cool, I'm gonna climb up.
Also, no, like, real talk, I'm sorry for what I'm about to say. You're trying to climb a ladder with goat hooves.
Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check.
Alright.
I'm not gonna make you fall down 5 stories. It's just you didn't get this high.
It's probably like the ladders are in different spots of each room, so you don't fall all the way down.
Yeah. Of course.
Sorry, did you say athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Okay.
You got this. You're dexterous as fuck. You're fine.
Have you met me?
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Yes, that's why it was sarcasm.
You're good.
Good, just. Do you have your water skin on you?
Yeah, here.
Is that the little manticore poison in it?
Oh no.
Somebody,
What is with you,
I think we
Manticore?
used
Where the
Manticore
fuck
poison
did we
last
get
before.
Manticore poison?
there was a manticore in the vault, and when it died, somebody was like, "I'm gonna put some venom in my water skin." I know it
Not
just
just
happened.
Manticore.
That was
No, the
great.
Manticore dived down into the under mountain.
Okay.
Messed up.
Yeah, there's no Manticore.
Moreover, if it was Connie, she wouldn't have put it in her water skin.
Okay.
You know, that thing died when it dived down and nobody could get to it.
True.
As far as we know.
Fucking illithid Manticore, god damn it.
It ran the fuck off Xanathar. Anyway.
I thought that was the.
Yeah, Pierce will like take the water skin and down until he's not thirsty anymore.
So yeah, what's going on up here?
Me and
I
Rock
was-
were having a talk, and then Pierce is, well, unathletic as always.
I climbed 5 ladders.
After
5
walking all day.
swords.
Which
And
Which-
then Sock goes, at least you didn't pull a card all day.
I was just about to say.
So you're volunteering for cart duty tomorrow?
No.
reminds me, remind me tomorrow to prep enhance ability.
Of course.
I will also make a mental note of that.
Someone make a mental note to remind Lawrence too.
I was just coming up here toward the door.
Cool. Do you have sending prepared, Pierce?
I do.
Can you do that mirror thingy again?
I can. Who am I contacting?
Steve?
Does Pierce does the background track just have a goat noise? Like Steve somewhere in Pierce's background was like there's just a duck.
What?
Sorry, who?
It's the deadpan. What?
Steve? Miss
What's that?
Greywater's son?
Oh,
The guy with the cart,
Yeah, he rode here with us.
the other cart.
Well, here, Waterdeep, you know.
I don't know what personality that this guy has been assigned, other than cart puller.
Don't worry, I have it.
What was he like? Like, I'm trying to figure out what Pierce's relationship to this dude was. Probably never interacted at all.
No, because you were off to college.
Yeah.
Like you met him, but he was just like a kid in the town.
I know him enough to cast Sending.
You
Good.
cast this spell, he's going to be surprised.
And it's the middle of the night.
No, it's not.
No, so it's
It's
the
beginning of the night.
beginning of the night.
Like 8 o'clock or something.
I could give it a shot. Pierce will conjure a hand mirror,
Yep.
and I'll cast Sending. Wait, before I cast Sending, I'm gonna go look to Sock. What am I asking him?
We're just checking to see if he's even fucking alive.
Right. I'll cast Sending.
Okay. So you cast Sending on Steve Greywater, and the image in the mirror changes from Pierce's reflection to a young man about the age of like the KnightLites average, sitting on a bed in a wooden room, and he's like writing in a journal.
I'll be damned, he's alive.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
He jumps and like throws the book, and like, looks around.
Over here.
Steve, it's Pierce. I'm casting Sending.
He needs to find a reflective surface.
Can you find a
Well-
reflective surface?
Yeah. And like goes there. You see him like he picks up something. The view changes as he picks it up, and you're looking him full in the face. And, like,
Hey, been a while.
Just holds the mirror back so that he can see everyone.
Sockham?
Yeah.
Gods, you look like your father.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got big.
He bulked up a lot since we last saw you.
It's been 2 weeks.
Felt like a month.
I'm aware.
A lot's happened.
Where
We,
are you?
We're a good few hours out from Golden Fields right now.
Where's that?
We're a good few hours out from Waterdeep. Days out from Waterdeep.
Oh, you're still in Waterdeep. I was hoping you were behind me by now.
No, you're still on your way back to Ambridge, right?
Yeah, I'm working on it. God, the
Good.
adventures I've had.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure. I'm at a tavern called the Wily Catfish.
Wily Cat.
So you're along the
Interesting
river?
name.
Yes.
Name ring a bell at
No,
all?
it does not.
No. Okay.
What
There's a
kind?
lot.
What kind of adventures?
Oh, don't get me started. Goblins and bears and I think there was an orc at one point, and trying to make sense of these roads and my own company.
I think we faced a few goblins ourselves recently. Know how it is.
Yeah, well, luckily we're faster than they are. Good running practice, I suppose.
I'll throw in.
Excuse me?
He's big and strong. He can throw them.
Yes, but they have clubs and spears. I think one of them had a scorpion tied to a stick.
Ooh,
That's
That's rude.
I've read about that. Was the scorpion black or red?
I don't know.
Didn't sting you, right?
No, it didn't get anywhere close to me. I, might have lost a few things off the cart, though, when I went back to get it.
Hmm. I mean, as long as you know what those things were, we can replace it before we come back.
I'm sure the town will know.
Yeah,
We've-
most certainly. How far behind me are you?
Oh, we are. Put
A good
bluntly,
ways.
it may be anywhere from weeks to months before we actually manage to start
Months?
getting back.
I don't understand. We were just visiting Lawrence for like a weekend.
Yeah, that's what happened. And then we got pulled into this big conspiracy. We found the Vault of Dragons. I run a bar now.
The what? You run? But the village needs you.
I know. It,
Were
it's
you planning to stay the whole time? Was I just the cart driver?
no, just a lot of stuff came up all at once, and we just kind of rolled with it.
Steve, you
Yeah.
know the magic. You know how my mom is a
Scary,
mage.
terrifying.
Yes.
All of the
In my
above.
book, there is basically a code that lets me teleport back home when we're ready.
You can teleport now.
Not me, but in Waterdeep, there's an archmage I can go to send us home. When we're ready to go home, we'll go that way.
He puts his other hand on his hip. He's like, and you couldn't have sent me in the cart back. I wouldn't have had to deal with the goblins and the
didn't-
scorpions and the.
I didn't know the
Steve,
archmage at the time.
Yeah, in our defense, we didn't know that.
We didn't know the archmage at the time. I'm sorry, Steve.
Yeah, there's a lot that's happened. I can talk to spirits now. I run a bar. I'm a
Like-
harper.
Rockham's a squirrel.
So you've developed a drinking problem. Talk to
I
spirits
mean, yes,
at a
but that's
bar.
besides the point. I mean, like actual ghosts.
Do you need me to come back and talk some sense into all of you?
I mean,
No.
please don't come back. Waterdeep is under siege
Yeah,
By
it's
what?
a problem.
by a giant.
What is a
Fuck 'em.
fire giant?
Imagine a person
Nothing
on
you
fire
need
and
to-
really big.
Sock 'em. Hush.
It's nothing
Suck
you're
up.
going to encounter.
Suck
But,
up.
I mean,
Sock 'em. For the love of God.
And
For the love of all of the gods.
As a squirrel, I put my hands over his mouth, trying to shut him up.
so Rocket the squirrel is like trying to get Sogum to stop. Pierce is shouting at him, and Steve just goes, "Is that a squirrel?"
oh no, that's Rockham. He's a druid now.
He's a druid just like Connie.
Yep.
It's only been a couple of weeks.
Yeah, a lot's happened.
You were supposed to stay in Waterdeep, have a few drinks, and come home. What am I going to tell your parents?
They
Already
already
know.
know.
Oh.
Because wizard.
Pierce waves his hand.
So you told them and then called me second. How'd they take it?
It's.
Oh, my mom.
Who wants to admit to Steve that he was an afterthought?
Yeah, Pierce goes, well, my mom is in Waterdeep right now.
Next, you're going to tell me that Tristan is in Waterdeep.
Yes, he's a minister.
He's a what?
Yeah.
killed
So am I going to go
Rocco, do
back
you-
to an empty village?
No, Andres. Or that was me fucking up. Sorry. My pa's still there. My ma's probably out on her hunting by now. But I mean,
There's a lot of vacant buildings, guys.
and
Awkward silence.
Bluntly, that's probably for the best with how things are going out here.
Is it our fight?
Doesn't matter if it's our fight. It's become our fight.
And what about the summer harvest? What about the festival? What about home?
I think Pierce is the one to speak up. Unfortunately, things are a lot bigger than we can tell you right now. If we don't do what we're doing now, there may not be a summer harvest.
What are you talking about? There's always a summer harvest.
You know what a dragonborn is, Steve?
The bone of a dragon.
Dragonborn. They're a people. They
You're
look like...
cavorting with skeletons now?
No. Born.
Born, not bone.
B-O-R-N. They're a type of people. They're like dragons, but us-sized. Well,
More specifically,
you-sized.
us-sized.
He nods slowly.
If you see any along your way back, even if you have to abandon the entire cart, get away.
If I see a me-sized dragon, run away. If I see any dragon, I'm running away.
Good. Good. Get back to Amberridge as fast as you can.
I'm
Things are-
months away.
I know.
And that's if I'm going the right way. All these roads look the same.
That reminds me. Oh, what was the... Actually, before I go on this tangent, you said there was books in the study, right?
There is.
Any atlases among them?
I haven't got that information for you.
I was just gonna... If Connie can find an atlas among those books, she's gonna try and help find its directions.
I mean, he's following the road. He'll get there eventually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
I'm trying
Out
to
of
show the
character?
disparity in your power levels.
Yeah. Out of
Yeah.
character, what we could do is get the gate circle going, teleport home, and then call him with the horn.
That's probably what we'll do.
But then
Would
we
it-
leave the cart.
I mean,
Okay, but then how do we get the
go
cart?
back?
We use them. We use Mom Wizard's circle.
To get back to the cart?
No,
This feels like
the
this conversation we can figure out later.
the cart would be fucked. Like I'm talking out of character. The cart would be just fucked if we said fuck it. Let's just summon
Yeah.
him.
I mean, bluntly, that's probably better. Like, I get it, that's important stuff, but also, like, this man is in danger.
That's the risk people take when they go out on it stuff like
Like,
that.
he's not in any more danger than anybody else on the road.
The sooner
but
we
we
do
care
our
about
job, the better
Steve.
he'll be.
You didn't for 54 episodes, motherfucker!
I know, right? Fucking Steve's out there somewhere. Who knows?
In our defense, things have ramped up beyond Waterdeep.
Okay, while
yeah,
absolutely
yeah, okay.
valid, you have had other downtime before this. You could have
Yeah.
contacted Steve.
That's why we're not gonna tell him.
While also valid, we're never gonna tell him, so he's never gonna know that's true, so I can rightfully call you a liar.
Okay,
There we go.
that's not
That's how
how
that
that works, but okay.
Nope, that's how that works. We're good.
Oh,
At least he's alive.
Alright, and giant fire demons as well.
You won't have to deal with those. There's no way they're anywhere near you.
Okay. What are you going to do?
We're on our way to a place called Nightstone. We just helped out Golden Fields, and they've given us a cart of supplies, and these
I-
are some supplies that Nightstone could do really well with.
Don't understand any of that. You're couriers? I thought you ran a bar.
We basically pick up odd jobs a lot.
Why?
It helps
need
people.
help. And we're able to do it.
So
We can, so
Nightstone
we do.
Some kind of trading post.
No, they.
A destroyed village, rather.
Yeah, it got attacked recently.
Oh. I was going to say there's a trading post along my route, I think.
Wait. What's
You
the
know
name
what the
of
place
it?
is called?
Three-bore?
Tribor?
How are you behind us?
What's the opposite direction of where Amberridge is? Amberridge is the south.
Is it? Is it to the south?
Yeah.
I thought Amberridge was to the east.
No, it's to the like southeast, but Tribor's to the northeast.
I had no idea you motherfuckers figured that out.
You're right,
I
but
thought Amber Ridge is wherever we don't have a map.
Yeah,
Like,
it's to
that
the
is-
south, like towards Boulder, like towards.
no,
Baldur's
you
Gate.
did not pass through Baldur's Gate to get to Waterdeep. And the main road eastward goes through Tribor.
I could have swore coming to Waterdeep we went from east to west. So
No, you did. You went from east to west. You have to go east to go back.
yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
so that might be a problem.
The main road goes to Tribor.
Stay at the inn.
What?
Stay at the inn.
Which gen? What inn?
The one you're at.
What, here? I can't afford to stay here.
Can we get money to him?
Why?
The squirrel is thinking.
You can't go to Tribor.
The road only goes one way. Well, two, but you get my point. I want to go home, and I'm rather confused why you don't.
Salcom. What did that... What's her name? Kilio tell you about Tribor?
Rybor was one of a couple locations that was going to be I'll put this politely, not on the map much longer.
And he stops and he says, "Wait, I heard something about that. They said people in the the tavern talking. Three-Bore was a few days from here, but they said something about a castle, a floating castle. How ridiculous is that? It's a rumor."
That must
I
have
think
been
the
Zephyros.
faces on the people he can see are more telling than any words we could possibly give.
Meanwhile, Sarkham, that must have been Zephyros.
That was not Zephyros, I don't believe.
Are you
But-
sure?
Those people
If it was Zephyros, I don't think they would be in danger.
said the floating tower was calling upon lightning. Like it's ridiculous.
Oh, that's not Zephyros.
Lightning.
That's definitely not
giant.
Zephyros.
Fuck! Fuck! Oh no. Oh no. No.
Thunderbolt
bueno.
and lightning, very, very frightening. Steve!
I don't much care for the looks on your faces right now.
You have to sell supplies on that cart. Just stay where you are until Tribor is deemed safe, do so.
What do you mean, safe?
You know how we just said we were in Golden Fields?
Yes, and I told you about the tower, whatever, but these are stories we used to tell each other around the fire. They're not real.
Every story's got some truth if you know where to look.
Quote a literary device. The world moves beneath our feet.
You all are selling this very well. You can start laughing any time. Got another one over on Steve.
Steve,
We're not.
the KnightLites is a legally recognized guild within Waterdeep. We found the
hang
Vault of Dragons. We're not lying to you this time.
Steve, why would I expend a slightly higher level of magic than most people can do to contact you if we weren't worried about you?
Let's say I believe you. Let's say this flying tower is real. Let's say Tribor is in danger, and let's say I agree to stay here somehow. I'm going to run out of supplies eventually, and I'm only a few days from there. How do I know this is safe?
It's. Do we know how far Tribor is from Golden Fields?
From Golden Fields, it's a ways. Especially if you go as go along the roads and like if you don't go as the crow flies, it's even further.
Few
It might be
days.
safer there.
In a few days, I will call upon another contact I have, and I will be able to tell you whether or not Tribor is safe.
And what if something happens before then?
Well,
What do I do?
If I sit on the outer wall of the top floor of the tower, is there enough room for me to go back to Rockham?
Like with your legs hanging over 50 feet of air, yeah.
I'm not
careful.
I'm not sure what he means by what if something if the tavern he's in gets sieged?
What he's saying is, oh haha, there's a flying tower shooting lightning. Wait, that's real, but it can fly. I'm only a short distance from there.
For the record, I am going to do that and sit on the edge to back to Rock.
Okay. A long way
Connie will
down.
move over so we can be seen.
Maybe have one leg on, one leg off, if there's enough room for it.
Pierce looks to the others.
What you do is you survive. Whatever it takes. Stuff on the cart can be replaced if it comes to it.
That's worse somehow.
You cannot.
well, along our trip, if we get every opportunity we have, we'll call you. And if something happens,
We'll figure it out.
we'll bring you to us.
What?
I can't bring the cart, but magic.
But the village needs the cart. I don't understand any of this.
What's more
Be
important,
replaced.
Steve? Your life or some cart full of stuff?
If it's
That
so
we-
dangerous, why did you leave me alone?
We didn't
We
know.
didn't know
We
it
didn't
would
know.
be dangerous. We
Yeah,
didn't
this
know.
is all very recent, I'm afraid.
That's why we're
It's
contacting.
in a 10-day recent.
Like, technically, I'm formally educated now.
There's that.
Yeah, a lot has happened, Steve.
Stockholm.
It's not overload.
I'm like trying to express. Yes, a fucking lot has happened. We have learned a lot.
Pierce's definition of formal education and yours are completely different, so he looks at you like, the fuck?
Hey, fuck you! I learned from a teacher.
I also learned from a
Going
teacher a
to-
lot more than you did.
Put the spoon down and go to sleep. And I'm going to wake up tomorrow and I'm going to continue my journey home because this is all a terrible dream.
It's
See you in a few days, Steve.
Do I need to call you in the morning to prove to you otherwise?
Please don't.
I don't think we should.
Just stay safe as we can, alright?
Yeah. Right.
And we'll try not to take too long.
I'll tell. No, you already told them. Be safe,
anyway.
I suppose.
Tell them anyway.
And keep the spoon handy.
It's a dream, right?
It's a dream, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Good night, Steve.
Good night. You see him like he must have let go of the spoon because the mirror reflection goes back to normal.
Well, I think that went well.
I think that was a disaster.
I mean, it's not often you shatter someone's entire worldview and they decide to just go back to sleep instead.
We probably could have used a bit more tact with that.
I mean, we condensed all those weeks down to about
A
10 minutes.
bit? You could have used a bit more. Gotti, would you like the understatement of the game award? Holy shit!
Welcome. Do you remember what we
at
talked about?
least.
Omission?
Hey, that's my line.
Didn't
yeah,
hit fast
that's,
enough.
yeah, that's why I didn't tell him about Dear Yak or the Draconians.
Okay. Okay.
Rocco,
I mean, you kind of did, just not by name.
Rocco,
I mean, yeah,
which way are you
I gave-
facing?
I mean, I'm sitting like one leg in, one leg out. So I
Wait,
guess
which direction are you facing on the compass? The river is south, the fields are north, Golden Fields is east, and Waterdeep is west.
probably east. I guess if I had to pick one.
Make a perception check.
Oh boy.
While these three are arguing.
Yeah. It'll be a moment.
Continue arguing.
Yeah.
It's-
Do I make one for Umbra?
Sure.
Every single time I got closer to explaining to him in a way that didn't make him freak out, you started listing more things.
Well, that's because we see how to explain things differently. I figured you should have the facts.
worldview- Yeah, okay. Our worldview is so exponentially larger than anyone else's right now.
Let me interrupt here by saying you can give someone the facts gently.
Let me interrupt here by saying, Rock and Umbra, you both see what I can only describe as an old farmer, hunchback, white scraggly goatee, straw hat, suspenders, come out of the field, come up to the tower, and do the lean over old man squint at the tower. He's like 2 feet from touching it.
We have a visitor, and I'll start, if I can, try to get down the ladder.
Hey, Umbra would probably give it a squat.
Yeah, Pierce, your alarm goes off because he kicks it.
Let's go say hello to the neighbors.
Helps?
Braden is basically doing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, he'll
cast.
be down there
Is it an
before me.
audible alarm or a mental alarm?
It's a mental alarm.
Okay,
so
so
it'll
it-
wake me up in the middle of the night.
Well, it just pings.
Sockham is on his way down.
Okay. So you guys make your way down, probably past Lawrence on the way.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah, Lawrence would be looking
Hey,
at Braden
Lawrence,
like,
hold
what?
before I go down. I want to cast detect magic and see if there's any magical effects on him, or if he's just a normal dude.
He does not have any magical effects on him that you can see from this distance.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so time to go down ladders.
So,
Brayden's down there before the rest of them. It's just open
yeah,
door.
so Brayden comes around the side of the tower, and the old man, like, looks at you. And, like, is your hood up, Brayden? Like, you don't look like an orc at the minute.
Aye.
What?
No, the hood's not up.
Oh, okay. See,
No,
you-
because I look through Umbra's eyes. He's an old man. The fuck.
yeah. So you come around the side of the tower, and he looks at you, and he looks you up and down, and he screams. And so all of the rest of you hear just an old man scream, and then Brayden, you see him turn, and he starts to run back into the field shouting, "Orcs are coming."
I'm gonna Eagle's area out of the house.
you're gonna kill an old man is what you're gonna do.
No, it's Eagle's area down to the bottom.
It
And
is the spirit of Eagle, sir.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know why I'm saying Eagle's area. I'm gonna Eagle to the bottom. Whoa. Old timer. Let's talk.
Right.
Let's talk. He's not an orc.
Right. So turns around, orcs are coming, a 10-foot tall man appears out of fucking nowhere. He screams again and falls on his butt.
Whoa. Can we offer you some tea?
I mean, Lawrence is probably on his way down. Like,
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
fuck?
like-
You're just gonna misty step out through some bars. So we're not. We're adventurers, not threats.
Another man appears from nowhere. The man screams and he just starts sobbing into his hands at this point.
I'd like to turn into a pigeon and fly down.
Sir, we're adventurers, not threats.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage. Connie, can you fly yet?
Actually, let me double check that.
Are you 8th level?
I am.
Then, yeah.
I can fly.
Holy shit, Connie can fly. Yep, that's about right, Pierce. So yeah,
I mean, at this point, Lawrence is probably trying to shoulder pass his
Even
brothers.
guidance won't help me here. Like fuck.
nope. So yeah, so Connie, you fly down onto Salcombe's shoulder. Rock and Lawrence, you eventually get out, and the old man is just like trembling at this point. He probably hurt something. He hasn't tried to get up, so he probably hurt something.
I mean, Lawrence being a cleric, it's
Okay.
you know.
Ooh, wait. Ooh, not Connie. Ooh.
What?
That would have made the old man have a heart attack.
I mean, he's close. He's close.
I was about to say I would be jumping in with Dr. Connie, but
Yeah.
A long range
So-
healing spirit. Just
No,
oh boy.
Stop. Here.
Cleric
On the
right
courthouse.
here without my helmet on. So
Yeah.
it's like, hey,
Yeah.
you can see I'm human.
You like kneel down beside him, and he like looks at you, looks at Piers. He's
You,
trying
sir,
very
breathe.
hard not to look at Salcombe.
Just easy,
Alright.
sir. Breathe. We're just a bunch of adventurers staying the night.
What are you doing on my land?
This is what I was afraid of.
We were just looking for a place to stop, and we terribly apologize. We didn't mean
How'd
to.
you build a tower without me seeing it?
It's a magic tower. It'll be gone in a day.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll take care of it, sir. Won't be any harm done to your crops or nothing.
all right. Well,
Brayden's just leaning against the
And-
tower begrudgingly.
you still trespassing.
Can we offer you some food for the trouble and to stay the night?
Food, tea. I can.
We've got
Have
ale.
you
Are you hurt?
healed him, Lawrence?
No, but I was about to.
Okay.
I literally just asked him, "Are you hurt?"
Oh. Well, yeah. Honest, I hurt my hip.
I could take care of that. I'll just toss out a healing word.
Yeah. And he fidgets his leg and slowly gets to his feet, and like looks over at Brayden. Brayden, you wearing your hood at this point?
No, he's kept it down. And he's
Alright,
just
it's like-
letting muttering to himself like,
Looks at Brayden, edges closer to Lawrence.
He's all right, sir. We're all adopted family. He isn't gonna hurt you. None of us will. We actually just came from Golden Fields, and they're doing better than they were. If that helps at all.
You don't understand. I seen him before.
him?
You know, and he looks.
Braden slowly looks up at him with an eyebrow raised.
You have, sir?
Curious pigeon headcock.
He
Have I ever
nods.
seen this man before?
No.
Pierce has two birds sitting on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Where have you seen him before, sir? This is the first we've heard of this. And he's, glancing at Braden like, the fuck?
I mean,
don't
he's
look at
got
me,
to be
this is the
part of
first
the
one.
tribe. Looks just like him.
Bribe?
He nods.
Do you have more information, sir? This is the first we're hearing of this.
There's an orc tribe been bothering these fields since I was a boy.
Really? He looks at Braden.
Well,
Shrug.
So there isn't. It's a few days travel between Waterdeep and Golden Fields.
mm-hmm.
Would Lawrence have heard of this?
No.
Feels, huh?
They friendly?
Taking people in the night, demanding offerings to get them back,
That
Craven?
doesn't sound friendly.
claiming children.
We can tell you that our brother is definitely not part of them.
I think you see Braden roll his eyes and just go, oh, he's the broken kind.
I tells you, my eyes are failing, but he looks just like him.
I mean, he's half orc.
What's the other half?
Like,
Is it
looks
the
at
top
Braden.
half or the bottom half?
I mean, even Lawrence would laugh at that.
That's a silly question. He's got teeth. It's his top half.
But legitimately, sir, you don't have to worry about him, and we all grew up together, so nothing to fear from any of us.
Well, if you
I
continue
land on his head.
on the old man's head,
Mm-hmm.
he like swats at you and says like, "Get varmint."
So hold out his arm.
I'll land on him.
Okay. If you're going to continue on that road there, like he points toward Waterdeep, stay away from the trees, especially if you start to see carvings.
That's
We
the sign.
will-
Is that the sign of where the elf territory starts?
No. Elves? There's no elves in these parts.
Oh, the RD.
Would that be where the orcs were coming from then?
You say RD, but he looks at you and says, "The haunted forest is on the other side of the river, son."
Oh. My apologies. Still learning the area.
And then Lawrence says, like, "Is that where the orcs are?" And he nods. Supposedly, the wood and the statues are all their victims.
I think Sockham looks at Braden like, we said we're adventurers. If we see it along the way, we'll have a chat.
Now, about the payment for using my land.
Of course.
Right, pop open, 20 gold?
He stares at you. Make a persuasion check.
I believe.
You'd forget how much money this.
So he like looks at you, looks at the floor, looks back at you, and the look on his face, Sonkum, is very obviously like, "Am I supposed to laugh now? Should I wait till they all start laughing?" Like,
And Lawrence is gonna be a little, not snarky, but he's gonna deadpan like,
What would you
"Would
say
you
the
let me
fair
make it?
price would
Would you
be?
let me make it 40?"
Fort?
You all are forgetting how much 1 gold is to these people.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
kind of
y'all
show
are
on our
really
hand before we
forgetting
show on our hand.
that.
I mean, yeah, that's why I offered so much.
How much do you actually have?
I mean, we run a bar in Waterdeep. We don't have a lot of that money with us, but, I mean,
You see Braden just face palm in the background.
Yeah.
If you, like, he does air quotes, like, if you have air quote 40 gold, I'll take it. But I was gonna ask for a chicken,
we might have some chicken, actually.
not
Well,
some chicken and chicken.
We don't have a live
Like a-
chicken,
like
but
So Connie turns into a chicken.
Well, let's
I
see
was about to
this.
say.
Let's see this 40 gold.
And I'll hand over 15.
yeah, I'll hold that. When it makes What makes 40?
25.
25?
Yeah,
Yeah,
15, 20.
I'll hand out 25.
He like picks up one of the coins, bites it, stares at it.
If it's not good enough, tea's still on the
Like,
offer table.
like he's taking the money as you're talking. He says,
Yeah.
"You kids want a warm place to sleep and a dinner?"
Gestures at the tower.
I mean, we've got the one place, but I mean, dinner. We've got all the
Complain
supplies and
But
none of the skills.
complain about dinner.
Alright. Right, I'll might have something to help you out. You just enjoy your tower and keep the light on. And he turns and starts to walk back into the field.
See, fun fact. I've gotten so used to Waterdeep's snarky ass shittery. When the man was doing the stare, I thought he was taking the amount as a low amount.
Same.
He was taking the amount as there's no way these kids have 20 gold. I don't even have 20 gold.
Yeah, that was him thinking you were joking.
Pierce is like, you gave him 40 gold?
Yeah, so that'll get him through any kind of.
Dude, that's probably more than he's seen in his lifetime.
It's not more than he's seen in his lifetime, but it's as much as he
Substantial.
makes in a year.
Okay, so we've made a very happy old man. Your point?
Or he knows we're rich.
After freaking the man out. So.
Like,
Well, the man's-
We have that effect on people.
I
Well-
think we've just paid. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. Bluntly.
While the man's is gone, I'm gonna turn back into a Connie.
Okay. Are you still on Pierce's arm?
No, she would have hopped off first.
Okay. Yeah, you're all here at the base of the tower. It's getting dark.
I mean, Lawrence will stay outside because, his armor will fucking light up.
What?
Or one of us.
With his armor being bright freaking white.
Oh, yeah, with the torches.
Yeah, exactly. So he'll just stay outside.
Go ahead, Pierce. But Brightwind.
He didn't ping anyone as suspicious, did he?
He
I don't
didn't
know.
what?
There was a vibe with that guy. I'm not sure about him. He seems kind of nice, but I don't know.
Probably just confused because suddenly tower and adventurers.
Yeah.
To be fair, he did the old man. Do I have dementia or is this real? Okay.
Right, kind of.
That's fair.
I don't remember there being a tower here. Did I rent this lot out to somebody? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
I told that boy he couldn't come back after he left.
I mean,
So,
Yeah, a little bit.
So if you guys stand around here for...
Right.
Sorry, go ahead, Brad.
Nah, there's more talking to the group. That man, he immediately seen me and was like, oh god, everything's gonna die.
Yeah.
I mean...
But yeah.
So, if you guys, mill around out here, 20 minutes later, 5 women of various ages roll up.
Oh.
You got, you got, an older, portly woman and obviously, her 4 daughters of various ages. And they're carrying, one of them is carrying, a big iron pot. One of them is carrying a wash tub with one of those, washboards on it. And, 2 of them are carrying baskets, etc. They have a dog with them.
Pierce motions to Connie before they get up there to raise her hood.
See, Sockham's immediate thought was, I don't know what he thought we were paying for.
I mean, I guess we'll find out.
So, basically,
Connie's not putting her hood up, by the way.
what these ladies are going to do is they're going to clean and maintain all of your supplies and make you dinner.
Oh!
Well, okay.
I'll take that.
Connie is. What'd you say, Gracie?
Connie is not putting her hood up.
Fair entirely. But
I mean,
out of habit, Pierce reminds you.
Yeah, so they come up and they definitely the younger ones shriek and hide behind the matron when they see Connie, and she's looking at the 6 of you. The matron's looking at the 6 of you. Her eyes linger on Brayden, and then
Gives
after
away.
a moment she takes a big stealing breath and she says, "Who wants a bath?" And then we cut to downtime.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yay.
I'm going to try and pet the pupper.
Yeah, same.
That farm dog has fought orcs. He's not letting you
Okay,
anywhere
never mind.
near him.
No.
I will
want
pet
to pet the dog.
I will pet the dog in your place, brother.
Can the tiefling pet the dog?
I don't think he knows what you are, so probably. But he's like growling and barking at Brayden.
Your average D&D party, there is a dog. Hooray! It is trying to kill you. Why?
He's not trying to
Also
kill
D-
you. He's not
also
trying to
D-
kill you.
Also the
Trying to
D&D
keep you
party.
away from
There
him.
is a
and-
dog.
I can just speak with him.
Okay. It is your friend. I want to pet the dog.
He recognizes the smell of orc, unfortunately,
Yeah.
and he's trying to keep Brayden. He's trying to alert the menfolk and keep Brayden away from the women.
That's fair. I would like to put his hands up. So yep.
He's
I will go
in
back inside.
he's in defense position, not attack position.
Yes.
Well, in
Pupper is
hindsight,
on the
maybe-
field in defense mode.
I will remove myself from the situation so the pupper feels like this.
So let's talk about downtime, KnightLites.
Hooray!
Hey,
Check it out, downtime box version 1.3. Thank you, Gracie.
no problem.
So, you guys, if you plan to sleep, you get 2 actions. If you only sleep for half the night, you get 3 actions. And if you want to push through to the next day with penalties, you get 4 actions. Animal care, not necessary. Healing, maybe. Those of you who risked exhaustion. I don't think any of you technically risked exhaustion, but there we are. Hunting, foraging. I'm assuming you're eating what's on the cart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Naturally.
I mean, like,
Pitch break
the-
camp, dealt with. Take watch. Umbra's on it. Wayfinding for the next day.
Main road.
Main road. Okay. So you guys have 2 actions each, I assume.
Alright.
So
So, for
before we
copying-
go into anything,
Yes.
Lawrence, what other projects you got on the docket?
Good call.
Yeah.
Well, now that Lawrence got to look at that spell storing arrow, want to look into that.
Did you get a look at the spell storing arrow?
Probably before Rock fired it.
Okay.
Didn't
You
he
did-
say he had 2?
He does have 2, but like, you didn't say anything about this. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I meant to say something I didn't fast enough.
Okay.
Well,
if you don't say it, it
fair.
doesn't count.
Okay,
But he
yeah,
has another
so-
one.
But yeah,
you can borrow it.
so yeah, Lawrence would be looking over that to, figure out how to
It's
make one of those.
Kinda get
put
your
one of those
tokens
together.
it's a good plan to get that as to get the information on that. It's probably not a good plan to pursue that yet because that's probably going to need some specialized tooling.
Right.
I have a question.
Yes.
How many hours of time per downtime action do I get for copying spells?
That is a very, very valid question. The answer is 2.
I can let me double check the rules for copying down spells.
While you're looking there, I've also got the Displacer Beast hide still. I could, we never did quite
That has
wrangle.
not been tanned.
I thought
It's
we
been dried.
prepared-
It's
Ah.
been
Yeah,
dried.
it's like preserved. I did really well in it. It just hasn't been.
Okay, so figure out how to take care of that. I've got Connie's saddle for nightmare mode.
Okay.
Still got to deal with tanning leather for potentially reinforcing Brayden's armor.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to either go to Dwarfhold or find a Delzoan dwarf to figure out dwarf steel.
Yep.
I have to figure out vulcanizing leather and vulcanizing rubber on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the spell goggles, and I've got the spell slot recovery gauntlet that we thought about.
And I saw you talking backstage about an alchemic condenser as well.
Right, and making a alchemic still for making our own potions.
Yes.
So I looked through my sheet and found the time for copying down spells. To get Galder's Tower, it's a conjuration spell, and I'm a conjuration savant. So it's going to take me half the time, 2 hours per spell level. It's going to take me 3 hours, because time is halved. to copy down Galder's tower. So So in order to do this for tonight, I'm gonna need to put both of mine into other for copying spells.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Meaning I won't be able to help you, Lawrence, with the.
Remember that you do have class actions with a handout, guys.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a good point. Thanks.
Actually, I have a question about that.
Yeah, what's up?
Let me double check the reading on the wizard class actions.
If you're making the ley lines express, you're not copying spells. It's that simple.
No, I was looking at the studying one, and no, it does not affect my copying spells at all.
No,
There's no roll. There's no roll involved. So yes, I will have to use both of mine for this to get Galder's Tower.
Unless you want to push and don't sleep.
I mean, you can do that, and then you can do that pretty reasonably, because you can just like catch up on sleep on the cart.
I mean, if we're using the full 24 hours of this tower, we can do that.
At no point
Depends
did
on what
anybody
you
say
wanna
you
do.
were using the full 24 hours of the tower.
And I've brought it up twice, seeing if people want to yes
But
or no.
nobody said anything.
I think we should just head out once morning hits.
By the way, you guys have a well-fed buff from the farmer's wife.
Nice.
Nice.
What is that?
1 additional hit dice of healing, or 1 additional level of exhaustion removed.
I have an additional hour that I'm not using.
I know somebody mentioned fishing, is why I kept bringing it up.
I have an additional hour I'm not using, which concerns me. Like, Pierce will be idle for an hour.
Oh no.
You're not going to be idle for an hour, you just won't have another downtime action.
Oh, that was rude. Sorry.
I mean, that's fine.
Does Pierce have something against being idle?
You can read a book, sip some tea, relax for a bit, take a bath.
With the remaining hour, could I look over the books in the study?
I mean, I assumed you were going to do that anyway.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'll do that.
Alright, what about the rest of you?
There were supplies in the cart. I could try and practice more of the leatherworking, right?
Yes.
I don't know if it would require an entire downtime activity, but Connie's going to offer her the medicine services for the family if they need anything.
They do not.
If anybody wants to help
They do
me
not
get
need
some,
your assistance, but thank you.
Okay.
if anybody wants to help me get some more tails.
Also, I'm a dingus, and Rockham can't put his token on the board, so let me do that for you.
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
got it.
So you just tell me where you want to put these, Rock.
I'm putting at least one into leatherworking practice. I'll wait on the other one in case people need help.
Train. Do you know what your leatherworking clock is currently?
I
I have his sheet up. Hang
Okay. Novice leatherworker, does he have it in his clock already?
on. I don't see a
Sure.
clock.
It might be in my notes on my notepad. Hold on.
He has at least 1 pip
Yeah,
for free,
for free from wanting to do it.
and I
Yeah.
think
Learning,
he got
learning a novice trade skill
Yeah.
is 4.
Novice leatherworking 2 out of 6.
2 out of what?
It says novice leatherworking 2 out of 6 in my notes. So
It
that's
should
where
be
I'm at.
2 out of 4. So you could actually
4.
finish that tonight. If you
Oh,
put both
I'll
of your
save-
points in
I'll save
training.
one in case people need help. Otherwise, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Oh,
Salt, Connie, Brayden, Lawrence.
Because say I want to work on getting my feet for additional stories.
Okay. Connie is double training. What are you training, Connie?
I would like to finish Lunar Radiance.
By all means.
Ooh.
Salt, do you
That's a
want
cool name. I don't
additional
know what
stories,
that
or do
is.
you want to swap what you have?
Additional.
All right, we'll talk about that in a minute. To,
Because you said you saw. Never mind.
like you're going for a feat to give you a broader list.
Yes.
I thought about that, and I think I'm much more willing to let you Gamzee just... By the way, go down so it's not so cluttered, guys. To let you just find stories that you like and assign powers to them, and or an idea of what the power you want, and we'll just work back and forth on it. I'll probably cost you resources, kind of like copying wizard shit, but not as expensive.
Okay.
And we'll go from there. So you don't actually have to use downtime on that if you don't want to.
Cool. I'm gonna take that back while I figure out what the fuck to do.
Okay, so Connor, you're finishing Lunar Radiance.
Correct.
Cheers.
I will finish my cooking.
Okay. Braden's gonna learn his novice cookery. Lawrence, what are you making? What are you working on?
Gonna work on learning more about Kalashite.
Okay, you can put 2 points on that clock.
Okay.
So, Salk?
So I could either continue working on my int, or I could start working towards mountains endurance. And I'm not really sure which is more... interesting.
But
I guess they're just...
This other section exists. Percival is using that to, like, you know, copy spells into his book. You can use that to commune with spirits.
Oh. Ooh.
It's up to you.
Like how I communicate with, like, Kelio?
Mm-hmm.
Like calling to... Well...
Don't you wanna?
I've got a couple questions for somebody.
Okay. And then, what do you want to do with your other one?
Other one, I'll put another tick into my int.
Okay. So nobody seems to need help, Brock.
Then yeah, both of mine will go into working on leatherwork.
Okay, so you have novice leatherworker proficiency and proficiency with leatherworker's tools. And Brayden, you have novice cook's proficiency and proficiency with cook's tools.
I probably got some more lessons from the people that were cooking.
Yeah, totally.
Yep.
So, yeah.
A small note.
Yeah, what's up?
Is it possible in the library area just to pick up like a blank book?
A blank book? No.
Oh, okay. Is there one that has? Well, no. Hold on.
Why?
I was thinking about just having something to
Do
write.
you need a blank book?
Be nice to have something to write in the future.
I have an extra blank book.
Hold
if
on.
You want it. I mean, okay.
All of you have journals.
Never mind.
I keep an extra blank book in case I need. That's
I'm good.
something I need to consider doing on my downtime. Is copying a new
Everybody
spell
locked
book.
in?
Yes.
Going once?
Before you continue, Kit,
Yeah.
what attributes do they...
Query attribute. It depends on the roll. There's an option to query attribute when you roll.
Oh, yeah, okay, got it.
Yep.
Yeah, it threw me the first time when I finally talked to Kid about crafting.
Okay.
Fair.
So the only scene we need to do is Salcom having questions for somebody, which means it's...
I have one question before you continue.
Yeah.
Could I use putting it in my notes? Could I use the remaining hour to copy over, to start the process of copying a new spellbook using a blank book I have in my inventory?
You want to make a new spell book?
I'm just like, I would have to put spells in there individually. It would take time per spell level.
Unfortunately, a blank book and a blank spell book are not the same thing. You need a special book.
I did not have that knowledge when I got the blank.
It's in the player's handbook. I can't really budge on that one. Sorry, friend.
Different qualities and materials and whatnot.
Correct.
Why am I trying to take an underwater? I have to pee.
I was just about to switch over to you, but okay.
I can wait. I was
I
just like,
don't
why am I
remember
trying to
that
take a
name.
drink of water?
No, if you need to go to the toilet, I've got some things.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Brandon. What's up? I'll be back.
It's just for the next step up, the journeyman chef.
Yes.
How many pips for that?
Intermediate cookery is 10 pips.
10. Okay.
Same if you want to go intermediate leatherworking.
Okay, fair.
Good to know.
What else was it I got with the cook's tools for the first one?
You got proficiency with cook tools and proficiency with like novice cooking.
Novice
So
cooking.
anything that's novice cooking, you can do now with a check.
Nice. And that will be under query as well.
No, you don't. You never have to roll that. It's more like a
Oh,
language proficiency. You have it.
Ah, okay.
You have to roll your cook's tools to do things, but like novice cooking, it means like you can make a grilled cheese without fucking it up. You can make like stock, right? You know how to season things, etc.
Mm.
Which, I mean, super useful.
Yeah. Try some of that out tonight.
You're better off than the average college student.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually.
True.
Like, you probably know how to make, like, pasta dough, which is simple, but not everybody knows how to do, like, stuff like that. You're not going to be making, like, you know, coq au vin,
Gesundheit.
but, like, you're getting there.
Nice.
You know dick all about plating, let me be clear.
Yeah.
And,
You
like,
can try, but good fucking luck.
like, Rockham, you know how to, like, braid leather together to make cord and rope. You know how to, like where to stitch hide and how to make it flex without tearing, but you don't know tanning yet.
One
So-
step at a time.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Like, Rock, I know for a fact you play World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
You're a novice leatherworker.
I get you. I know where we're at. We're good.
Cool.
Okay, hi.
Hi, perfect. Who do you have questions for, friend?
So, part of me wanted to try calling to that thing that I apparently woke up when I became a Trex,
That thing?
but the out of character knowledge is it's King Rex.
Okay.
Another part of me wants to talk to Eric,
Okay.
and I'm not sure which one is more interesting.
I tell you, one of them's going to be vastly better for my voice.
Probably Eric.
I mean,
Instead of putting a point at the end, you could do both.
you could.
I could. I will.
You're going to do both. Okay, which one are you going to do first?
Eric.
Okay. So what does that look like? Like, where do you go? What do you do? How do you set this up?
I like to think he sets up a little spot up near the at the very super duper top.
You're going to set up where you
Well-
were before.
Yeah, where me and Rock were talking.
Where you, like, dude, you're in a field in summertime. It's cloudy, but like you have a nearly unobstructed view of the stars. Like, that's got to be so good for Sarcom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's a few new ideas for songs in the book just from this view.
Okay.
Though if he
Tales.
is
Tales.
So
Yours are tales. Guiding winds are songs.
Yes, but Sockham also writes songs.
Oh, does he? Okay.
'Cause- Yeah,
If
because
you,
he's a bard.
sorry, quick interruption. If you're on the roof looking at the stars, you might be occasionally distracted by Connie casting spells off the roof of the tower.
The town folk are like, what the fuck is that?
Town folk.
One spell
There's
specifically.
no town.
Sorry, no. Farm folk are probably like, what
Like-
the fuck?
Like, Saw, could I make a point? If Connie's going to be using the top of the tower, just go on the field and lay down on a rock.
Probably, yeah.
Like, is there any reason not to? Like,
No, not
Sokka
really.
ain't afraid of shit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brightwood.
And then, yeah, you're looking up at the stars. You can see the rain coming, but you got a bit. You look up at the stars. And I think like somewhere in your like bard of spirits, like that mystical connection, like you can see the legends overhead. Nobody's pointed them out to you specifically, but like you can see them. Like you can look up and you can see, Snorri holding a big boulder like Atlas. You could see Sigrid, bend over her anvil. You could see Torvald, standing proud with his hammer.
I think like the process of calling Eric is different than it's been.
Okay.
With the stars present. He holds up his bear totem and like traces the stars that like line out Eric.
Yeah, totally.
And he's telling the tale of Eagle.
Okay. So yeah, like you do this and you feel your vision like mist over. And from your perspective, the brightest star in Eric's constellation like flares and then like shoots up and then arcs down, and there's a cry of an eagle and like a rustle of feathers, and then standing in front of you, still made of stars, is Eric, and he like stretches and adjusts his like feathered headpiece because he doesn't have any hair because he's a Goliath. Like adjusts his headpiece and he looks at you and like looks you up and down. He's like, ugh, you couldn't have been 10 minutes faster. That hurt.
What hurt?
Like, he just cocks his thumb towards Golden Fields.
Oh.
I was waiting on you.
Sorry. First of all, I didn't know you were there.
That's the idea.
Second of all, God, I wish we could have done more there.
You did fine, if a little cowardly.
What? I can't argue that, really.
I mean, I guess you could argue any, like, air quotes, practical, but I expected more. What do you want?
Yeah, Meagle, we weren't gonna get an S rank on that mission.
Alright. I'm just gonna be blunt about this.
Best way to be.
I want to know more about the Primarch's path.
Why?
I can't be a Primarch. They won't take me. Doesn't matter what I do. I could smash Nash under my heel.
How do you know about Nash?
I talked to Jara.
Oh yeah? How is she? Like slicks his hair back. He doesn't have hair, but like he makes the motion. She say anything about me?
Not really. I mean,
all that she said was that he couldn't find her, that she couldn't find him.
I know she said that she was a little bothered she couldn't find you.
Tell her to look harder. I understand she has short legs.
Oh, so you already know that she's a halfling Goliath.
Yeah.
Cool.
Met her earlier.
Oh. Cool.
After you killed me.
Yeah, man, I tried, alright. I will be more direct next time.
You have any idea how boring humans are? I lived at a farm for winters, waiting for your ass.
Why would you pick a human?
I didn't pick a human. There were humans all around me, and they're boring. They're so boring. And then, finally, the giants show up, the KnightLites descend from the sky, and you let me die.
I didn't know you were there, and I get it. That's the point. But also, I was a little more concerned with the civilians that couldn't defend themselves.
But also, I nearly died of boredom before you let me die. Did I mention that I died? Regardless,
Yeah.
why do you want to be a Primarch? And also, a Primarch of what?
They won't. I know they won't take me as a Primarch. Technically, I am Nash.
Who is
'Cause
they? Who won't take you as a Primarch?
I'm almost sure the other clans won't accept me.
Have you tried?
I have a lot already against me in that regard.
And you
So
also have the
haven't.
nod from me, lest you forget.
Yeah.
You think the elders wanted me to be a Primarch? Wanted me to be the Primarch?
They didn't?
Of course not. I was younger than you. I showed them, and I got the girl for it. Granted, you repeat this, and I'm dumping ice on your head for the rest of your life. Technically, Jara found the new land, and I was busy chasing that tail. But the point is, I led the others.
I think Sokkum's like doing this like nodding thing, looking back and forth, like opening his mouth like he wants to say something, closing it, opening it, and just nodding all the time.
You're in the background and you got all the credit.
Actually, they both got credit, but he got a little bit more.
I'm aware.
I gotta be honest, I can't argue with your reasoning.
I know she's cute, right?
Yeah, even now.
I mean, she's technically sort of, in a way, your grandmother, so...
Yeah, maybe I'll stay away from that.
More for me. Anyway. But it sounds like you haven't tried.
No. I mean, to be fair, when my first encounter with a Primarch was, they used Hold Person on me because I was kicking their assassin's ass.
Yeah, I heard about that. Man, the Talons have lost heart recently. Holy... Yeah, honestly, I'm impressed. I don't think I would have had the stones to fight a group who lost their spirit. Literally. Like, you are cold, man, and awesome. Just awesome.
What do you mean, lost their spirit?
Owl's gone.
I just talked to Owl the other day.
No, you talked to an echo of Owl. Remember what I said about the... Well, I didn't say it. Remember what you found out about the roost?
So
Owl was in it.
So when the roost went missing, Owl went missing with it.
Was that not made clear to you?
No.
Yeah, far as I know, Owl's still alive, unlike Diriak, but yeah.
Let's not talk about that.
I know about the shield. You're an idiot, but I know about the shield. Has anybody spelled this out for you yet, aside from the halfling?
Just the halfling.
Right.
Well, okay, no, Gar kind of was literally at my throat, and then Eagle showed up, and Jara left.
Yeah. This is not going to make any sense to you, but I got left on red for that one. Anyway,
Oh, jeez.
So, let me spell this out for you in very simple terms. You stepped in the bear trap.
Yeah.
You said, I'm going to fix Diriak. You better fucking fix Diriak.
Yeah.
Oh.
Listen,
I'm telling you this as your friend, your grandpa, sort of, and also your boss. Don't make a boast your ass can't back up. Ever.
I'll never make a claim that I'm not willing to face the consequences of failure for.
Do you know what the consequences for this is?
Either death or eternal repeated death.
Sulcum. If Blight comes back, and we're still weak, we barely got through it with Diriak. But let's presume that Blight is stronger, so we need to be stronger. But either way, if Blight comes back, and we're even weaker than we were then, that's it. Fowlerholm is gone. The stars are gone. The legends are gone. All of us were fucked.
I understand.
Do you? Are you sure? Because that means no power for you and nothing to look forward to.
There is no mortal way for me to truly understand the gravity of what you're explaining. But as much as I can, I understand.
So you've got two options. Either kill Blight, or fix Diriak.
If it took all of you, I don't think I can kill Blight.
Well, I mean, I don't think you could fix Diriak either, but here we are.
Listen, my plan right now is... Kern seemed to have an idea that alchemy may be a route.
How the fuck do you know that?
Well...
Like, I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. I'm not gonna say, oh, the stupid mortal doesn't have all of his information. I haven't heard from Curran in a really, really long time. Like, by my standards, much less yours.
I'm trying to find the name, because I thought I wrote it down. Where are you? I wrote you down.
It was like Thaindal or something. It was something Son of Kern. I remember that.
Gorgon's Gaze, Sheath Stone, our hooves strike the earth, Dead from Nightstone, Dendar, and then my legend from... Damn it all.
Forgol, Son of Kern.
There we go. Thank you. Well, Forgol, Primarch Forgol, and
He made Primarch. Good for him.
And yeah, big guy.
Yeah, like even by our standards.
Yeah.
He was bigger than Torvald in his day.
I don't have a standard for that. I'm gonna have to find out about that later.
Really hard to see him outside of his armor, but he's taller than me.
Really?
The armor adds about... and he like holds his hands about 10 inches apart. About this much.
It's not a lot, but still significant.
For us, yeah.
But, Forgol and all of Kern, I found them, but Forgol was dead.
I imagine so.
All of Kern were dead, but Forgol was the only one that wasn't a statue.
Statue? Oh,
They-
shit, he used the mace.
Yeah, my brother has that now.
Fair warning about that.
Doesn't, like, misfire, does it?
It doesn't misfire, it just doesn't care if you're friend or foe.
Ooh. I'll have to tell my brother about that.
Yeah.
No play hitting with the mace. Ooh. But he was sat in a throne, and
A throne? We don't
Yeah.
have thrones, Sockum.
the throne was. It was a quarantine of a different kind.
Like, I
Don't
understand
forget
what
the
you're
helm.
I understand what you're saying in concept. I have no idea what you're talking about.
His corpse was sat in this big throne. It
Right,
was-
I got that. I don't know. That's not one of ours.
Yeah, I don't know, honestly.
And because Kern isn't exactly, like, points upwards, I have
Right.
no idea what you're talking about. I'll take
Yeah,
your
they
word
were-
for it, but, like, okay?
They were. All but one of them was in there. I don't know who that was. When I found their horn.
You got the horn?
Yeah.
Awesome.
A
You haven't blown it, have you?
couple times.
Ugh. Right.
But
Bear in mind, my information is out of date, right?
Yeah.
Diriak had the horn when Blight got him.
Mm,
You might want to double check.
yeah. Point is, when I first got my hands on it, it wasn't a proper prayer like I do to you guys.
You pray to
But-
gods.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Not really. If you see us as gods, that's not how this works. Sure, we're legends, we've done things, but the entire point is that you can too.
Yeah. Point is, I had the horn, I looked at the puzzle door, and
Puzzle door?
the shield was behind this puzzle door thing.
Who made that?
Honestly, I don't know. I could probably go back and find out, thanks to that orb of potential.
The what?
We met a cloud giant, and he had us use a thing called an orb of potential.
Did you kill him?
And- Of course not. He was a friendly.
Giants are bad news, Sockum.
He said he worked for a higher power and wanted us to succeed.
Yeah, you know who that
In
higher power
stopping-
is?
Not really.
No friend of ours.
I mean, he said he wanted us to succeed in stopping the giants. And stopping Tiamat.
I knew things were bad, but Tiamat's in play too?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And like magic immune lizard people.
I take back what I said about being annoyed you killed me. Thanks.
Honestly, Snorri over and over again said, "Your timeline sucks. Get a new one."
It's not
And at this-
timeline, it's the current era.
Take that up with him. Point is,
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
why did you, where is Snorri?
Where is he? As far as I know, in like Bear's temple.
Okay.
He's overworked at the moment is the word that I would use.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Oh, you know.
Those lizards are wreaking havoc.
Wreaking havoc is one way to say it. So you know how we keep like sanctuaries throughout the spine of the world and the north at large?
Yeah?
Yeah. So Stories Clan Ver, followers of Bear, founders of the Firewatch, their sanctuary is called Bear's Heart.
Right.
You know how I said the roost is missing?
Yeah?
Bear's Heart is destroyed.
I heard it was buried.
It was. Well, the entrance was buried. It's a valley. It's a big valley. The entrance was buried, cutting off reinforcements, and everyone that was on the Bear's Heart side, including the catacombs and sacred places. I think Spring is still alive. Everyone else is kind of fucked. Like, everyone. Like, the honored dead have been destroyed.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, if you get to them before I do, any mortals, like, kin that you find, tell them not to go to Bear's Heart until... I think Torvald is dealing with it, I'm not sure.
I'll actually do that. He like reaches for his book. Right. I can't write in here. Shoot.
Anyway, circling around.
Yeah. I made
Wooden
a call.
throne.
I made a call to Kern with the horn in my hand, and someone showed up. Someone wasn't in the throne world.
Throne World, I like that. I'm gonna steal that. Valor Home was my Throne World. Anyway,
Oh no! Fuck off!
Well, I was trying to find an excuse to throw that in just for. It's such beautiful terminology for this.
it really is good. It's like,
No, I'm seeing the connections
But
between the Goliath and the Hive. Fuck off.
you're welcome.
Grumpy Delta! Grumpy Delta!
They didn't.
And now Delta wants to play a Goliath.
No.
They couldn't remember their own name, but they knew they were of Kern.
That's one way to be the last guardian.
I've just been calling them the last of Kern.
Probably for the best, given that Kern needs to be forgotten.
Yeah, so, there was the big wooden throne where most of
You have a
Kern
picture
was.
of that by any chance?
I would show you if I could. I've seen other spirits manipulate the mist. I can't do that yet.
Got it in that book?
Maybe?
Did you draw
Pictures
the
of-
throne?
I honestly think Sockham would've.
Okay, that's fine. So it's a big, high-backed wooden throne, and the back panel is carved to look like a tree. Yeah, you show it to Eric, and like peers at it for a second, and he goes, "Well, I can tell you two things for sure.
One, it's not ours.
One, it's not ours.
Okay.
Two, I want one.
Ugh.
What?
It's just a lot about you makes sense, and it's very comforting. Jara and Wolf are very aloof and aggressive. You're, forgive me, just a guy.
Yeah.
Granted, you are the guy, but you're just a guy.
Well,
It's
yeah,
very
I'm the most familiar to you because you're Groll.
fair. Just very comforting. Back to the reason I think alchemy is the best route.
Yeah.
Behind the throne was a dragon skeleton. We think it's a black dragon.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
I need to know how cool this is. Where precisely was this throne?
So the throne was raised a little bit, right? Had a couple steps leading to it.
Right, but where in space was it?
Center of the room.
And where was the room?
The room was you'd enter a cave, right?
Right,
And
so you go into a cave.
And you go further into the cave. There was this little area that was like caved in, but we cleared it out.
Behind rubble.
Yep. You go down, and it's this big, huge chamber.
Downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I have a couple of questions. First,
Yep.
How big were these hallways?
Easily big enough for me.
Right, but like not much bigger. We're talking like cart, maybe.
Is that about right?
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
And then
Easy.
downstairs. How many stairs?
Oh.
It was a trapped spiral staircase.
Well, this is just entering the first chamber, which was a couple minutes of going downstairs, wasn't it?
So the rubble was on the same plane as the chamber with Diriak, but Diriak was about 3 stories up on a stage.
I see.
There was a secret door underneath Diriak, surrounded by spooky-looking statues, that then went down a trap spiral staircase for several minutes to where Kern was.
Okay. Back up a little bit. Go through a cave, and there was this, like, there's the rubble, go past the rubble, big room, real big room. Then there was another staircase.
Hidden staircase.
There was a hidden staircase, spiral, trapped. And go down, it took a good couple of minutes. Had to be like 5-10 minutes just going downstairs.
So, cave, rubble, hallways big enough for kin, hidden staircase, spiral staircase, room.
Big corridor room.
And
Lined
Forgal
with...
wrestled a black dragon all the way down there. I'm impressed. Honestly. That's kind of awesome.
Yeah. And then things get fucking nutty with what was in the room behind the dragon.
There was a room behind the... Did they have it chained up?
I think they brought it down there and just killed it right there and then, because there were no signs of chains.
That's even more... Alright, what was behind it? What was behind it?
It was this super advanced alchemy room. I think my brother
I thought you were
Pierce...
going to say something cool.
No.
Like a horde.
Like inside... My
or
brother's...
like Forgal's private bedchamber or something.
My brother Pierce is a wizard. So forgive me if this doesn't make sense, but he said there was like liquid mana.
What?
And yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, so you know the weave,
No?
the source of magic?
You
Like
mean the
wizard-
stars?
Like wizard magic.
That's some Clan Valvac shit, man.
Well, like, it was like liquefied that.
Condensed magic might be a better
They
word.
liquefied Clan Valvac. I hope you killed everyone in that room.
No, it was condensed magic. Like, you could drink magic with this stuff. You drink it, you're drinking actual physical magic.
Make booze out of it.
I thought about it.
That's how you make mage wine.
There was a bunch of stuff, and there were notes, and
One of the greatest things we found in there were potions of cure debilitation.
there was something in there that was called like cure debilitation.
No idea.
According to Pierce, they were pretty advanced potions.
Well, that makes sense if they were trying to fix Diriak.
I've got an idea, but I'm no alchemist. I'm gonna be making a trip to a place called Candlekeep at some point.
Oh yeah, Nerdsville.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna try finding someone that actually knows alchemy, because I think I know where I can get some water of Eldath. I've heard that's pretty potent with
Don't know what
curing
that
stuff.
is.
I've heard it's
But,
pretty potent with
If you
curing
need
diseases.
alchemy, why don't you just go to the Sun Sands?
The Sun Sands?
Yeah, like, hey, point back towards Golden Fields. That way. A long way, south of the mountains, but not by much.
Kalimshan?
Gesundheit?
The home of Forge?
Who?
I'm realizing I don't know if Forge is before or after your time.
Well, given the fact that I have no idea what you're saying, probably one or both.
Borderline all-powerful dragon wizard.
Oh, Bahamut.
Well,
I think the elves had something to say about him.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it, but silently.
I
Right.
swear to God.
And so the
I caught that, Kit.
the Sun Sands, they're over that way. Oh, here. Big spires that they paint bright colors. A lot of gold in their architecture. And, like, people without a lower half.
City of Brass?
Does that help at all?
Without a lower hat,
Yeah.
never. I'll try Kalimshan. If that doesn't end up being right, I'll call you back.
You do that.
Um,
Keep away from the sand malls.
I'm going to keep away on that off the principle it sounds terrifying.
Yeah. You know those, they're bugs. The little things, they burrow down in the dirt, and they stick their faces up to the sky, and then another bug comes around, and they just eat it?
Yeah,
Big versions of those.
hate it.
Same. But yeah, they're a bunch of nerds over in the Sun Sands.
That's probably a good place to start.
I'm gonna warn you, though, that area sucks for us. Like,
This-
the people aren't particularly mean to us or anything, it's just... Well, have you ever noticed how, like, wearing a shirt sucks?
Yes.
Especially if you're working all day?
Yes, chafy and hot.
Like, turn that dial all the way up.
Oh god, I'm gonna drown.
Probably.
I'm going to drown and steam myself, and I will be known as a ham.
Anything else you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to guess not, but I need to ask just to be sure. Something happened recently. I got polymorphed into a T-Rex. Do you know what that is?
No.
Clan, he's like snapping his fingers. Scar.
Oh. They're dead.
They went off to a land that was like,
Yeah, a while ago.
yeah. And that's a real place. It's called Chult.
Gesundheit.
I said the same thing, actually. And, like, these giant lizards are actually there.
Dragons.
Wingless dragons.
That sucks.
Some of them eat meat, some of them don't. Some of them are really big, some of them are small. I think some of them are poisonous.
Alright, what does any of this have to do with me standing out of this? Are we at a wheat field?
I mean,
Why
it's
are we at
not
a
neat.
wheat field?
He like points straight up. Unobstructed view of the stars.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
Yeah, probably. Storm season.
Go on.
Anyway, I roared, as you would after being turned into a giant beast of power.
If you turn into a dragon, yeah, I get you.
And there was this brief moment. I could feel the pressure of the ocean. And something in the same shape as me, but so much bigger, started walking towards me, but not like physically, like the me that's here speaking with you.
Oh, shit. Are you gonna sit here and tell me that not only are you responsible for Blight and Diriak and all this other shit, but you woke up Quake?
What the fuck is Quake?
We sealed it in the ice. I don't know what it is. It showed up in Valorholm one day, and none of us could talk to it. It's huge and really powerful.
There's
A
no one.
voice in the back of Sokkum's head goes, "That could replace Diriak."
There's no one that could talk to it.
There's no speaker.
How do the speakers work?
That's... I'm gonna be honest with you, I almost said ask your Primarch.
Technically, you are my Primarch.
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
I mean, you're right. Sure as hell not Kif. Anyway, basically, we were the first ones to communicate with the spirits, and to greater or lesser degree, with Golo on one side, and I guess Torvald on the other, kind of. We became them. They move through us and grant us the ability to move through others. But not everyone can understand them. The Scalds, especially Clan Grawl, were better at it than most, but... Well, for example, Gar probably had a little bit of trouble with, like, enunciation, yeah?
Yeah.
Like, it's like that. Jorah can understand Gar all day. I fucking can't.
Gar was talking through Jara, but also with them.
Yeah.
So
Like-
I was getting only half of the same level of understanding Jara was?
No. Less than half. See, I am Eagle, but I also speak for Eagle. Eagle can act independently, and I can act independently, but at the same time, I am Eagle. Eagle
So the first...
saved Gola's children. I followed my wife. He would say mate, not wife, but still.
I see.
It's complicated. Point being, Quake is a spirit, clearly, showed up in Valorholm one day, came out of the damn mountain, if you have to know, you know, the one with the statues on it?
Yeah.
Came out of that mountain, and we were like, cool, new spirit, where's your speaker? And then it ate someone.
Now here's the big question out of character.
Mhm.
I cannot remember. Did Keelio mention Kian?
No. Fife mentioned Kian in relation to Solvi.
Right.
Keelio does not know that Kian has the Horn of Scar.
So Salcom has no information on Kian.
Correct.
Okay. Had to clarify.
No problem.
So, like, no one. None of us have been to Chul
Like,
since Scar?
no. God, no. Gods, no. Like, Quake went on a rampage shaking the ground. Like, he's bigger than Bear by a significant margin. And, like, he was causing trouble, so we managed to get him in the ocean, and that seemed to slow him down. We put a big ice block on top of him, and, well, only until recently we hadn't heard from him since.
That does also bring two other questions to mind.
No, you can't keep it. What?
One, have you been hearing a bird lately?
Bird? You're gonna have to be more specific. I kind of am a bird.
It's not a bird like eagle, raven, or owl. I don't know how to explain it.
Like a flamingo?
No. What's a flamingo?
One of the hardiest creatures in the world.
Spooky.
Yeah,
Um,
face with an axe on it.
God. Or, I guess, you.
Not quite.
Anyway,
Their food makes them turn red.
food makes them turn cut. You're telling me there's a magic bird that has an axe on its face and eats what it eats, changes its color.
It's not magic.
Like,
but nothing kills them. Like, they are impressive creatures.
fucking eagle's molt. What the fuck?
What kind of bird?
I don't know. I guess I can't say I haven't seen it yet, but I haven't. I've never heard a bird like it. I guess it's not important. Another question. Who's the speaker of Bear?
Snorri.
Snorri admitted he's just standing in. When I first found out about Deeryak,
You need to learn to close your mouth.
Funny that.
I figure you of all people would have known this. And
Yeah,
say,
I do. You're not supposed to, and you just admitted that Snorri has been chatty to his boss. Good job. Yeah, you're right. Snorri's a stand-in. Luckily, he can understand Bear. As for who the speaker Bear is, I mean, these days it is Snorri.
right.
But, you're asking me who is Bear?
Yeah, because I think I saw him, but couldn't see his face.
Yeah, that's a long story. It's also something that you're not supposed to know. It's also something that kin aren't supposed to know. I'm a
You
little
guys-
disinclined to tell you.
You guys keep saying that, and I keep learning stuff, and you keep getting mad at me like it's my fault I'm learning things.
Yeah, it's called the Curse of Knowledge.
So the secret is just to put up with it?
The secret is if you start getting stonewalled by your kin, be prepared to do something about it if you keep pushing.
If you're disinclined to tell me who the Speaker of Bear is, I won't demand it from you.
It's cute. It's cute. He thinks he can demand something of me. No. I don't want to tell you because I think you'll run your mouth. I think you're capable of doing something about it, Sulcum. But I also know that you can't keep quiet. You've just proved that.
Yeah, I'll work on that. I won't argue.
I'm not going to give you a name. Not right now. But I will tell you a start. Okay?
Right?
There is not a lot of nobility among our kin. Like bloodline, who your father is, who your grandfather is. It's less important to us. You know, your kin, you're of a certain clan, you have your own legend. But there's an exception to that. That exception is called the Kindled Oath. It's not about reincarnation. It's not about Snorri or Eric or Torvald or whoever to come back down and help shape someone's legend. But the Kindled Oath has always been from one bloodline. They have always been the leader of the Firewatch, and they have always been the Primarch of Clan Vare. They've always earned it. Always. There's not a weak link among them. But it came at a price. The Firewatch gets their power from a lesser spirit, a cub of bear, if you will. They call him Spring. And Spring offers pieces of himself to the Firewatch. And to the Kindled Oath, it's always a shard of themselves instilled with the power of Mother Bear. And that's the Speaker.
Speaker of Bears. A lineage more than a man.
No, the partner of the Kindled Oath, the Shard of Spring. That's the Speaker.
Oh?
The guide to the Kindled Oath is the Speaker.
Oh.
But there's a problem. There's not a new Kindled Oath.
So there's no Speaker.
We're not sure where the shard is. We're not sure where the speaker is. But, well, the previous Kindled Oak, he was, kinsman of Clan Vare, leader of the Firewatch, probably before you were born, name of Kyan. Kyan only had one kid, Solvi. And Solvi didn't join the Firewatch.
That had to hurt.
Shakes his head. As I understand it, Solvi wanted to keep closer watch over the honored dead. He turned down the Primarch and the Firewatch to tend to the catacombs. I'm not sure who the Primarch is now. It might be Solvi, but he's not the Kindled Oath.
And if there is no Kindled Oath,
You'd think the speaker would be up there with us, but he's not. I don't know where he is.
does that mean he'd still be down here?
There's really only 3 places he can be.
3?
Here, there, or dead.
Sogum having the realization that dead is is very much a different option. Huh.
Don't go spreading that around. It's not the same thing as Chara or Torvald. This is more permanent.
Nori, you've got my word.
That's not Snorri.
Where the fuck did I just go?
Apparently, you went to go talk to Story.
I mean, you were just talking about, like, a cub of bear.
True. Eric, you've got my word as Andre's son. I won't say a word. Not even to my own family.
Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, Salcom, but, Andre doesn't have long.
I know.
Do you know that he's not welcome up here?
I do.
Do you know what that means?
Nothing I'm willing to admit yet.
Can't hear you, Gamzee.
Yo, my bad. Nothing I'm willing to admit yet.
I cannot redeem him. I've known from the start, so is Jara. We're powerless.
What if I convinced my mom to go to the area?
Not gonna work. Like, before you say why not, nobody can get to the area.
Is the clan even there?
No.
What if I have her go to the clan?
She'd have to move fast.
If she has anything akin to the level of control I did, that's possible.
Hundlestone.
I'll say something. I'm gonna try.
That's the best I can give you.
I understand. Your job isn't to give me missions like some beyond being who
I
stands
can give you
as
hunts if you
God.
want them.
I'd take them, but my list is kind of full at the moment. No, it's not. If you've got a good one, I'll hear it. But
Yeah, apparently some idiot commissioned Sigrid for legendary weapons. Go and retrieve those.
already on it.
Oh, you know...
Yeah, I met the idiot.
Slowly puts his hand to his face and sighs.
To be fair, I didn't even get to the part where I asked her. I just said, listen, I don't know if you can do this, and it was already done.
Time. It works weird for us.
I know, but even for that, that was scary fast. I was like, hey, listen, I don't know if you can do this, and she said, bitch, it's already done. I was like, God, why? I didn't even speak yet.
Alright. Then I got 2 more hunts for you.
2 more chances to look like less of an idiot, hopefully.
Kill Blight.
Oh boy.
And, what do you call him? Sorrow Howl. What do you call him?
Sorrow?
Yeah.
Sorrow? How?
The green asshole.
Oh, Malar.
Kill him.
I've already got plans to kill this champion. Why not?
You're not gonna fight him in a wheat field.
No.
He's
Oh, no,
way
that's-
up that way.
Yeah, Listen, I'm burning the big fish first. Tiamat is an active issue. I plan to go there after I've earned my axe back.
Yeah, why didn't you just recall it?
Because I made a deal.
Najicho's right. I'm never gonna hear the end of it, but Najicho's right.
Honor before reason.
Ah,
Oh, that reminds me. Apparently she gave Jara a really important treasure.
Opinion?
Suckubones got stabbed by it.
Again, mouth, close.
Sigrid told me.
That doesn't give you the right to just spout it off in the middle of a wheat field. With kobolds nearby.
To be fair, not cool with kobolds.
just get more. It's like, look, I got a score cell with these motherfuckers. Just let me at them.
Sockham's got like a finger, like his fingers on a knife at his hip.
Time has paused in Umber's
Wait.
teeth and watch. It's okay.
Wait a minute. Time is pretty
That's
much
a good
paused when we're
question.
talking.
Wait, is
Yeah,
paused
time is pretty much paused when you're talking, which is why I didn't mention the orc.
You mean my brother?
No. Looks like him, though.
Don't like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, points at the road. Which way are you going? That way? Like, points toward Waterdeep?
Points more in the general direction of Night Zone.
Right, but you're gonna be going along this road?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wooden statues. Weird orc.
Right now.
What?
Like right now?
No, like, if you go that way, you'll see wooden statues and a weird orc.
I'll investigate that.
He doesn't have eyes.
I'm sorry?
He doesn't have eyes.
Little strange, but I mean, shouldn't judge a blind man. Rude. I thought the orcs didn't like having weak among them.
Oh, he's by
Broken.
himself.
But that old man said there were multiple. It's weird.
How old was this guy?
Old. He broke a hip by falling over.
Probably used to be. God, humans are frail.
Yeah.
There probably used to be more. Maybe it's a different orc. Point is, orc that way.
I'll look into it.
And I'm due back. I'm gonna get stabbed, so good luck with Tiamat and whatever else.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Eric.
You
I
can
promise.
thank me by learning to close your mouth.
Just about to say I'll get better.
I'm gonna come back as a fly, and I'm gonna strangle your uvula.
You can try. Just don't get mad if he like air quotes, kill you again.
Please, someone add that to the quotes list.
Like I
Don't
said,
get mad if I air quotes kill you again.
with what you've got coming, you did me a favor. Bye! Flash of light.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
No time has passed.
Yeah, no time has passed.
I'm gonna fucking die. Just this kid was like sat on the ground, and now he's suddenly upright, just mumbling, "I'm gonna die."
Can you make a perception check for me, Sokka?
Yes, I can. I'm gonna burn inspiration for advantage because I'm
Alright.
still not great at those.
All right.
Oh, thank you, Roll20. That is exactly what I wanted. Little itty bitty Sock'em sheet.
What happened?
Welcome, Mom.
It mega minimized Sock'em's sheet.
Mega minimized. I'm pretty sure. Mega minimized is a movie with a cult following.
Yes, yes, it is. Now I'm going to rewatch that again.
You know what? Because it is a thing of meta magic, spell, whatever.
We all love our anti-hero shit.
Okay, cool. So you set up, rocking back and forth. I'm gonna die trying to position, and you look over to like your left, and there's a kobold hastily backing up, putting a knife away. Like, I'm not dealing with that.
No, you come back here.
Sound of scrabbling feet.
Why does that consistently work?
Just ego and body slam the dude. Come on, do it.
I mean, you could.
You know what? Just like the halfling that was living in Rainier's safe house. Second eagle of the night, grab kobold.
Okay, so there's a right, and then tumbling in the dirt, and you have basically a cat that doesn't want to have a bath in your arms.
I have to make another call, so I'm gonna tie you up now.
Can Connie see this from the tower?
You probably saw him cast the song "The Tale of Eagle," and then like there's like rumbling in the wheat. Yeah.
Just quietly watching it, wondering what the heck happened.
Do you speak Draconic?
She does.
Not you.
No.
Okay. It burbles at you and keeps scratching.
I don't know that tongue, friend.
Just cast comprehend languages. I know you know it.
So, let's see.
Well,
This is so good. So he like I don't understand you. So he like burbles something, opens his mouth, like charges up a chomp, bites down on your shoulder, and absolutely nothing happens. He like clamp down on your shoulder, and he looks up at you like, "Oh shit."
You can understand me, right? So if I say that didn't hurt, you know what that means?
like he said, "You understand me, right?" Slow shake of the head.
just give him
Okay.
a boat.
While he's still
Just
trying to
jump on
knob
the
your
nose.
shoulder.
You know what? This is a good time to test this. Tongues.
Okay, on you or the kobold?
Me.
Okay.
That didn't hurt.
I could tell.
Why were you coming up to me?
No,
I'm 6 times your size.
you're asleep.
I was not asleep.
You look like you're asleep.
The fact that he hasn't let go is just a riot.
The funniest part about this is you just laid down.
Yeah, like a few seconds ago.
I could buy that.
By the way, my
like,
teeth
time
are
pause.
stuck in your bone.
Oh. Sokkum's gonna stand up, still holding the thing, and
Mhm.
like pull it and like hold it out like an angry baby.
Ugh. Ugh.
Arms
Heck you.
outstretched. Heck, you too. You were gonna rob me.
I was going to
Thank
kill you.
That's
Then rob
worse.
you.
That's mean. Naughty. Bad dragon.
Dragon? Where?
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
Oh no!
Wait a minute. And then full volume. You can understand me!
Yeah, I used magic.
You know magic? Are you a dragon?
Yes. I'm not a dragon, but I know magic.
Only dragons know magic.
No.
Sneaky dragon.
Sneaky dragon.
Alright, but don't tell anyone.
Ooh, dragon!
Yes, you
What
caught
have you
me.
done?
You caught me. Just don't
Oh,
tell
no.
anyone.
Love it.
You have a follower now. Deal with it.
I will not tell. Now give me gold.
You have a minion. Have fun.
This is where it begins.
Mm,
Go to do your bidding. Bidding. Bidding with gold.
You know what? You wouldn't betray a dragon, would you, little friend?
Of course not.
I will give you 1 gold. And you will go towards those woods. And you will tell me if there's an orc living in them. And how many?
You set him down?
Yeah.
Okay, so you pass him a gold coin. He takes 1 step in that direction, turns around and goes, yes.
How many?
Like, he holds up, like, his hand, splayed fingers out.
Come on,
Not
pay
this
up.
many.
Holds up 1 finger. This many?
Maybe?
We're gonna
I
go
think
broke.
I think Sokkum like curls his fist.
Not that many.
You have lied to a dragon.
Did he, though? Wait a minute. Hang on. Did he, though?
He hasn't told a lie yet.
That's true.
He's
but
just dumb. He's a kobold.
you know what? That's true.
There's a reason the 3 kobolds in a trench coat thing is so
Alright,
fun.
All right.
There's a
What's a
reason
free
3 kobolds in a trench coat has an int of 4.
Also true.
if I go there,
If.
I go there, and there is only 1, I will give you another coin.
What is 1?
You have 1 coin.
There is not this there.
Okay.
This kobold doesn't know how to count, and I love it.
No treasure in the trees.
Come on, we all know kobolds can only count to 30.
I'll ask what that means later.
Yeah.
That's
I think I understood
ogres.
No, ogres
Wait,
can
are
only
they
count to
like,
5.
wait, are they like goblins?
Yes.
Ah, so 20, my bad.
You don't know how to count, do you?
What is count?
Go 1, 2, 3, and he like does that with his hand.
1, 2, 3.
You just counted to 3.
Ooh. 1,
2.
2, 3. Like looking at the 1 coin in his hand. 1, 2, 3.
2 is more. 2 is more than 1.
I would
3
like 2.
is more than 2.
I would like 3.
Sokkum, stop
All
talking
right.
to goblins.
All right. Now we learn manners. You would like 3 what?
Yes.
You have to specify, or people won't.
I love it.
You have to specify, or people won't give you anything.
I would like 3. Yes.
Yes is a word.
Makes sense to me.
Yes, it is.
I would like 3 that.
3 coins?
Yes.
There is a word that when I was very young I was taught, and it was my very first magic. Would you like to learn it?
No. I would like 3.
I think Sockum just has this like Saitama okay moment.
Yup. Good.
Why did I think this would go anywhere?
Getting that mental realization of, fuck.
Go away before I hurt you.
He belongs to you now.
4 coins? Yes,
For
coins.
life.
Life coins.
You leave, I let you live.
Hang on. Life coins. Pause. Eyes bug out. Devil! Accusatory point. Devil!
No. I'm just gonna kick him. Just light little, light little kick.
Alright.
Punt the kobold.
Right, little kid, you have a belt of stone giant strength.
Wait, what did he do?
He's going to kick him.
Punting.
Just light little kick.
Yeah, make your attack.
Punt the kobold.
I only have a punch.
That's fine. It's a kick. Yeah, your foot goes out from so your foot comes up, the kobold ducks under your foot, knocks you square on your ass, and grabs your coin pouch.
Oh no.
Oh, bitch.
I'm sorry about this, little buddy. You're gonna regret that.
I mean, he's gonna run. He's gonna run.
He can try. He can try. As soon as he grabs that pouch, I'm calling on the tail of Snorri.
He needs to live so I can have my next D&D character.
And what does the tail of story do exactly?
I'm copy pasting it right now.
Oh god.
Around about this point.
Rest in
The
peace,
moment,
Lorna.
the moment he grabs the pouch,
Oh no! Oh no! You speak the deeds of a mighty giant. Each creature of the target's choice it can see within 30 feet of it must make a strength saving throw, taking force damage equal to 2 rolls of your Heroic Inspiration die on a failed save, and is knocked prone. A creature that succeeds on a saving throw takes half as much damage and isn't knocked prone. All right, what's your save?
my save is 15.
My man's got a 2.
My man's got a 2.
He's gonna die.
Oh no!
Hey, look at the bright side. You
So
learned how to count.
you call it the tail of Snorri, and this phantasmal boulder starts rolling down a phantasmal hill, and the kobold turns. Why do I hear boss music? Dead.
Oh.
You know what he got hit by? He got hit by the Dark Souls 1 boulder.
Yes, he did.
Suddenly kobold paste and Sockum yelps.
Chunky salsa.
What were you saying about this point, Braden?
I was gonna say the fucking Umbra lands on the kobold and just casts inflict wounds, but too late.
Yeah, no.
If they were in
Sockum yelp.
No, he doesn't say why do I hear boss music. He looks at the boulder and he says, "Oh, back in Shin's fortress."
Oh shit.
Oh, you were so squishy.
Yes, he was.
Oh,
Sock, why did you
good
summon a
night.
boulder she's calling down?
Did that make any noise?
Yes.
It's
Probably
crunch.
gonna.
I think Sockum looks at Connie and just goes, "So sleepy."
Pierce looks through the barred windows. The fuck are you doing out there, Sockum?
Lawrence, peers down from the study. It's just like, what's going on? What am I missing?
Sockum's gonna get up. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Tea's ready.
I have to do what I got something I gotta do, and I'll be back.
Okay.
And now for the other call.
Yep. And now to ruin my voice for the next week.
Oh, I'm sorry, Fox. You don't have to do the voice.
You're right, I don't. However, comma.
Ooh, one moment.
Pride in what you do.
Oh, Gams is muted. That's not good.
Nope. Anybody else got anything while we're waiting?
Hey, Rock, want to help me test the spell?
Sure. Do I need my armor on for this?
Probably not.
Alright.
And I'm gonna cast Lunar Radiance on him.
Okay,
Oh, Jesus.
link the spell.
What does that do?
If it affects shape changers, you might want to convince Rock to shape change first.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. So about your wolf shape, I want to make sure this is gonna work.
He has that look of, I hope I'm not going to regret this, and yeah, he goes
Yeah,
wolf form.
Okay.
I
Cast your spell.
promise it's not gonna hurt.
Catch your spell, Connie. A silvery beam of pale light shines down in a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range. Welcome. Until the spell ends, dim light fills cylinder. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, it is dazzled by the pearlescent light and must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, it cannot move or take an attack action. It can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. A shape changer makes its saving throw with disadvantage. If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light. On each of your turns after you cast the spell, you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction. At higher levels, you can extend the duration by an additional hour, blah, blah, blah. So, wisdom save disadvantage, Rockham.
I'm going to choose to fail.
Okay. So, yeah, Connie, like, these, like, silvery white chains like come out of the cylinder that you put on Rockham and like bind his muzzle, his legs, like his ankles and his wrist, and pull his wrist together in front of him in a cross pattern as he shrinks back down into Rockham form.
Cool. I'm gonna drop it.
Okay.
Well, that was intense. Is that a new thing, or have you been able to do that for a while?
No, I just figured out how to do the spell.
Oh, good. Good.
I wanted a less painful version of Moonbeam in case you know,
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Malar showed up again.
Well, it works.
Unfortunately, Sock's over there talking to somebody.
Yeah, probably Spirit.
Yeah, probably. You mentioned tea a second ago.
Oh, yeah, it's ready. Come on.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Perfect.
there we go.
So you have a collect call for Mr. Q.U. Ake.
Or not.
Or not. Rip.
Well-
Sorry, my father started throwing out text lingo, so I had to mute and
No
glare
worries.
at
You good now?
BRB.
Yeah.
Fuck. AFK.
Don't mind him, he's leaving.
Okay. So
Yeah. So, go back, sit down, and... Because I imagined he was, like, posted up next to a rock.
yeah.
Like, sit down, put his totem on the rock, and just, like... Fuck, how do I even do this? I don't know Quake. Anything about Quake.
So you
Got a dumb
know about-
suggestion for you. Assign his pattern in the stars.
I think Sockum's plan, it's not too different from that, but I think his idea is, I think he starts speaking what little he knows of Cholt and its
Okay.
dangers while drawing a T-Rex in the dirt.
I think I think you should draw it in the stars.
I mean, As long as Eric's not about to come back and whip my ass as a fucking kobold queen,
We
sure.
might do that anyway.
I make no promises whatsoever.
Also, kobold queen. Do I mean a red dragon? What the fuck?
Did you mean Tiamat?
But yeah, I think Sokkum will start connecting dots and drawing out.
Okay, so yeah, so like we see like in Sokkum's perspective, we see like your hand pass over the stars and lines start to connect, and we cut to an icy blue ocean with a big like glacier that we see just like in the center of the screen, and there's a rumble, and you connect more stars, and there's a rumble, and you connect more stars, like draw the tail in the stars, and the glacier like cracks upwards vertically, and then you start doing like the middle of the body, and the glacier splits, and then you start to do the head, and out from the ocean comes this tremendous dinosaur, like just south of Godzilla. It's got like green scales and pinions, but it's got this huge blood red crown of horns on the top of its head, and it just like looks up, and as you like put the last star in its eye, it opens its mouth and just roars across the cosmos.
I've drawn you.
Oh shit.
I've drawn you. Now come talk to me.
Okay.
So I don't think Sokkum has another way to try and express that.
So I have to ask before I do anything. You want to be a warlock?
Huh? Oh boy.
Oh shit!
Oh, what now?
What? What have you done?
Triple glass?
Bard Bearlock?
Is it Bard Bearlock, or am I giving something up?
It would be Bard Bearlock. Sort of. It's more like I'd be giving you warlock abilities.
More of the pseudo level up stuff.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Baby lock.
I want to know more, but I can't know more unless I say yes. But I can't say yes without knowing more. But I can't know more without saying yes. But I can't say yes without knowing more.
Just do it, son. Do it.
I can hear the flail.
Just do it.
You're the one who woke up
I
18.
know what to do.
Become.
I
can't
roll
think of-
I roll the arbitrary dice of the story.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
I think that's a yes.
Yes.
We doing it.
Okay, so it's less come talk to me and more in the center of your being. You feel a great gold glowing eye open and the pupil elongate. And in the very depths of your body and soul, this is not like calling on a spirit with your bardic abilities. This is all the more physical and also all the more alien. And the only thing you just hear is
Okay. Not much of a talker, Quake?
I think that's Dino for what the fuck you want.
you feel fury, not the strength of Bear and Valor Home to withstand the torments that accost you and your siblings. This is blind rage, the sight of red, the scent of blood, and the need to destroy. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh, but
I shouldn't have done any part of this.
you're the one
Eric-
who's pumping the dragons.
Eric is going to murder me.
Oh.
So bigger problem. You frenzy.
Oh.
Shit.
And that's
I
gonna be
don't
the
have
last
any
shot of our
news.
episode.
Oh no!
Oh.
Can the KnightLites stop an unarmed Sockham?
Hell no,
Yeah,
they
probably.
can't stop it at our Sockham.
Not without knocking you
Yeah,
out.
we
So, so about testing that spell on Sock.
Yeah, right?
I hope you have spell slots.
Oh,
I do, luckily.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think I went to the worst McDonald's because I have made a McFucking mistake.
Basically, this is not the
Oh
second call I was
boy.
expecting, I'll be honest.
This
You
is
ordered
not,
a-
this is not the grimace I asked for.
So you ordered a McFuck up.
So
Yeah.
I have more or less 2 weeks, because I don't think we're playing next week, to make a Pact of Rage Warlock. Pact of Savagery, probably.
God, what have I done? Eric is going to kill the shit out of me.
If you're siblings
Not
don't
if you
do
kill
it
him first.
Eric, you have bigger problems to worry about right now, friend.
Eric, this
Sure.
Eric, this giant monster showed up and started destroying Valorhome, but it's okay. We sealed it in ice. Sockham. So, I got a blowtorch.
So, like, you've got bigger problems to worry about, new Speaker of King Rex.
What have you done?
Like,
So, how much bludgeoning damage did Eric just take from that colossal facepalm, seeing what Sock did?
like it wasn't even 5 minutes later that he does this shit. Like you don't even understand. No, like
no, like, time resumed for 20 seconds, and he did it.
yeah, like literally, it's not Eric taking bludgeoning damage. He gets back to Valorhome, turns around, sees what the fuck Sockham just does, and just passes Sigrid a coin pouch.
Hell,
God damn it.
That's all that happened. He's just like,
Oh,
love you.
we all know what he's
Listen.
gonna do, Eric. Don't you go down there. We all know. Guys,
Eric.
it's fine. I bet my coin pouch on it.
Eric was scared. Eric is scared. Well, I guess like scared isn't the right word. Eric is concerned that Sockham could do something about the Kindled Oath problem. So you know, there's probably some level of faith that he can figure this out, but also
You know what you're doing.
dumbass fucking kid is doing it again. I swear to God, Gar is gonna eat him. Gar's gonna fucking eat him. Gar's gonna.
So
Gar-
bad, I
Gar's gonna
arbitrarily-
eat him, and I'm gonna let him. Like, we need to do some shout outs. Come on, guys.
All right.
Oh,
Gemzilla, start us off because my god.
Hi.
Okay,
Nah.
okay, we gotta be cool with shout outs. These are important.
okay.
There is no being cool. I've got Gebzelith, the teller of tales, the fucker of stories. I didn't want to ruin Sockham, but here we are, probably on a very rickety rope bridge above that path. Let's hope not. If you need me, maybe save it for a few days. But also, you can always find me in the Discord or in DMs. And since you're probably watching this on the YouTubes, why not support the channel? Just a like, a comment, or a subscription can go us a long way. Go ahead and tell us how dumb you think I am. Go ahead. I welcome it. I agree with you. You're probably right.
Bright
And
light.
until we...
I'm Brightwin. Sometimes I do art stuff. If you want to see that art stuff, you can see it at Brightwin on DeviantArt, Discord, Twitter. That's about it right now. Thanks for having me. And
Thanks
what
for
the fuck,
being
Carter?
here. I'm trying so hard to keep my voice steady, but Delta, help me out.
Hello, I'm Della, your resident Mad Scotsman. You find me hanging about the Discord, playing games, usually keeping the archives together the best I can. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm with you there. Trace Scare.
Hey folks, Stretchcare here. I'm a mod for Kit, and I knit soft and fluffy things because, hey, it's winter, gotta stay warm. And if you need any help budgeting, I am a dab claw at that, so feel free to hit me up anytime, anywhere.
Birch Mila.
Hey, I'm Brichmilla, aka Gracie. I do art and things for Kids channel, and I also love tabletop. So if you like either of those things, give me a poke.
And Nightfall, finish us out, please.
Hello, I'm Nightfall Kitsune. I do admin stuff and things around here for Kit. If you need me, I'm always around the shrine. In addition to that, if you liked what I did here tonight, feel free to catch up on the shows that happen on both Monday and Tuesday. Not Tuesday. That's for Gamzee. Thursday night, because
There
on
won't
Monday
be either of which this week.
there will not be either of which this week. Mondays I play Drone Noises, otherwise known as Rev. You can catch that on the Patreon. And on Thursdays, I play Killia Wolfwalker. And yeah, he's also dealing with some of the shit that Saw comes poking with a stick. Not like this though. Fuck.
Did I get everybody? I legitimately am having trouble focusing.
Gracie.
Think so?
Gracie?
Did I do Gracie?
I went.
Okay. For my part, as ever, I am the Sharp-Eyed Kitsune, the teller of tales and the weaver of mysteries, the masked bard. This is a community that is ever devoted to lore and storytelling, world-building, role-playing, and discussions of those things. So if that's your fancy, you're in excellent company here, and I do hope that you enjoy your time with us. You just watched Decisive Action Tales of the KnightLites, our weekly D&D 5-point Fox module, well, not a module at this point, going completely off the rails with my own story in Faerun. I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I enjoy bringing it to you. We'll get back to the plot at some point, probably, maybe, I don't know, but we'll see. But for now, as ever, it's time to close the book on today and leave you with these parting words. From myself, my keepers, and those joining me on the stage this evening to all of you, the regulars, the followers, the newcomers, and the lurkers, whether you're just having a seat by the fire or you've got a running tab at the bar, remember, there's always more stories to tell. And hopefully, I'll see you all next time as we listen to the Tales of the KnightLites with a new chapter. Good night, you guys. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hope to see you again soon.